right, you guys already off to an awesome start for me. Appreciate whoever grabbed those 2 filler spots so we can stick to the schedule and get this tribute up next. We're going to follow that up with Inception Football and then Collective Football, all sold out. Let's look ahead to Open Breaks. Star Wars Masterwork number 3, $39.99 gets you in there. A pair of fillers, guys. Let's do some hoops. Bowman Chrome U Delight and Hobby, both at filler. $44.99 for the Delight version. 3 autos per box on that one. And $39.99. Guys, if you look at those prices, right, we cut the filler pricing down tremendously. And it does look like Rutgers is in the Delight filler and USC is in the Hobby filler. So a chance to hit some pretty cool stuff for a really low price, right? Double Rutgers players, Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper, and then obviously Juju stuff. I mean, I looked, we did one yesterday. I looked up the Juju, went for, $230, $240 for the Juju I pulled, and there was 2 in the case, so definitely a chance to make some money on a $40 filler spot in that one as well. WWE, Immaculate, and Prism Hobby all can get done tonight, guys. And just a reminder, we've got this break credit accumulator going. We're currently at 525, but really we're going to be adding another $125 minimum, right? Just from these 3 breaks that are already sold out, which would put us up into the 650 range of break credit. But I'm not satisfied with that. Let's do a whole bunch more tonight. And nice, easy fills now with $100 a piece on the Bowman U. WWE, the Immaculate. We flipped this too, guys. We're giving away, not only are we going to add $100 a pop to the break credit giveaway, but each group of fillers. So one of 10 people in that filler for each group will get $100 in break credit back for their efforts. So all kinds of reasons to jump in tonight, folks. But we'll talk more about that as we get closer to those breaks being ready to go. But for right now, let's go ahead and kind of get ourselves going. We have 7 o'clock, which is good. Give me a few minutes to get prepped for this one, but we are going to go with Tribute and then Inception and then Collective to get us going. All right, so Tribute now and then Inception. Football PYT number 10 is next. Okay, that's that there. There's my Tribute case here. Alright, we've got, let me get my IG going. I actually remember, okay. It's weird. There we go. Okay, sweet. All right, and then we just need thank you, Keith and David. Grabbing those fillers. All right, you guys ready to have some fun tonight? Let's get going. Just getting myself ready here, but we are about ready to rip. We've got Tribute and then Inception, then Collector to get us going, but a lot of breaks working its way down. And, hey, what up, APET? Nothing, man. It's just, excited to open more Tribute, excited for some nice weather. Weekend's almost here. NBA playoffs are going. Baseball's underway. Hockey playoffs are starting. It's good times. Good times all around, right? Back-to-back Tribute and Inception is a really fun way to get the post-eBay stuff going, so excited for that. And hoping that I get to open a lot of basketball tonight, too. But, yeah, man. How's everything going with you? All right, guys, we're at go time here. So while me and APET catch up, let's go ahead and start ripping. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's already here. BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now Topps Tribute Baseball. Pick your team number 7 4-box full case fire from BomberBreaks.com here on release day +1. Love it. Love it. Thank you guys so much for jumping in and for getting this one knocked out. Shout out to Keith and David who grabbed those first spots for me so we can keep to the schedule. Appreciate you. Let's start with said filler. We just comboed up the 4 remaining squads. Somebody's getting the White Sox Rockies. The other person's getting the Jays and the Rays. 3 plus a 1. We're going 4 clicks to mix up the 2 spots. And after 4, it's the Blue Jays, Rays, top, White Sox Rockies at the bottom. Like so. And then my participants, it's Keith and David. 3 plus a 6. We're going to go 9 clicks. 9 clicks on this one. And after 9, David's on top. Keith is on the bottom. Which goes like that. So pretty straightforward. David's got Toronto and Tampa. And Keith, you got Chicago and Colorado. All right, so let's put the full pick your team up on the screen. See, we're Mets chasing again, APEC. Good luck, man. There's a look at the pick your team, number 7. You guys missed out on some Star Wars. We've got the Masterworks Star Wars boxes for $39.99 to get a random letter. And those, we've got several fillers and some basketball products, everything from Immaculate to Prism to Bowman Chrome U. We've got WWE, if anybody's feeling squirrely. It's a brand new case, guys. Have not pulled a box from the case yet. Looking to get the first one up going on the WWE. All right. Oh, I forgot. I completely forgot about Soto Mets possibilities. I don't even know why I wasn't thinking about that, but wow. Okay. Let's get it. Oh, now, yeah, we got to find one now. Okay. Well, the good news is I've seen 0, so I feel like the odds are in your favor. For this case, right freaking here, to have a beautiful Soto. All right, guys, one last look at your squads on the team. Almost all of them are picked out right, so you should have a pretty good clue of who you got. Real quick, we'll show you the hard copy of what I've got for 2025 Topps Tribute Baseball. Pick your team 7, 4-box full case break from BomberBreaks.com. Do that, and do that, and do this. Boom. And boom, there we go. Speedo with the Red Sox, that's right. Very good. Scotty B in there. All right. Good luck, all. Let's find some fun ones. Come on, big boots. All right. So purdy. Mickey Mantle for the Yankees on top, and Yamamoto for the Dodgers in the back. First hit of the break is going to be a mem piece for the Toronto Blue Jays. It's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladdy Jr. here, 17 out of 150. Austin Hedges just hit a bomb. Wow. Wow. Vladdy Jr., 17 out of 150. Stamp of approval relic card. Toronto, that's David in the filler. Okay, the cleat one, yeah. That will definitely be a nice one. Will Clark there, and Roberto Clemente here. First autograph of the break going to be a Oakland Athletic. It's Dennis Eckersley. Eck, 13 out of 75, Oakland. Matthew R., that one is yours. Congrats. Eckersley, certified Topps autograph card, just 75. Hey, what up, Speedo? Good luck, man. Bobby Witt here to start the next pack. This one is numbered 9 out of 99 on the Witt for Kansas City. Yuki, that is yours. We've got Vladdy Sr. Expos to the Nationals there. And ink incoming for the Chicago Cubs. Rookie Kevin Alcantara. 6 out of 75 on that one. Nice hit. Scotty B, yours. To 75, rookie ink there of Kevin. League inauguration autograph card. Kevin Alcantara. Wow. Nice. Wow. The that Lindor one is okay. Wow. Make sure we send that priority. We've got Jace Young here, Detroit. Jace Young. Rookie 50 out of 99 for the Tigers. And Cal Ripken Jr. Here we've got a Jordan Alvarez mem. Houston Astros on the Jordan. 93 out of 99. 93 out of 99, Jordan Alvarez. Dual mem. Yeah, I think that was a filler, maybe. Nolan Arenado there. And Kirby Puckett here. Up next, gonna mem piece for the Padres. It's Fernando Tatis Jr. Tatis 87 out of 199 on the dual relic. San Diego is Mark N. Mark, that's yours. Tatis Tribute Dual Relic card. Sandberg for the Cubs. Devers for the Red Sox. And some ink here. It's Eric Davis. Cincinnati Reds. Matthew R. That is yours. Chris just left, but I think he may have snagged one of the Davises that Travis hit yesterday. Eric Davis, 68 out of 150, Cincy. Let's move into box number 2. No way. No way. Safe. Review. Ty Cobb here, Detroit. 145 out of 150 on the Cobb. Tigers. Another one for Casey. I am, man. It's so many Eric Davises in the last 2 days. I'm like, they're all numbered. Like, there are limited amounts. Lindor base. Jordan Mem. $144 out of 199. City Connect jersey mem of Yordan Alvarez. Tributaries relic card to 199. And behind that, Pillars of the Game, Ryan Howard of the Philadelphia Phillies. 26 out of 199 on the Howard. Travis, this one is yours. Ryan Howard to 199. Robin Yount there, and Willie Mays here. Up next, we've got a Jim Rice autograph. Speedo, you're on the board. 75 out of 75 on the Jim Rice autograph. Jim Rice 75 for John. Machado. Okay, nice. Red Sox youngster. Okay. Satchel Paige, St. Louis Browns. I have a preseason. I think it's Jordan Lawler. I have him paired with a National League youngster for I know at least one, but I can't remember. I think it might have been Lawler. I think it's Lawler and him, but. Speaking of Lawler and his Diamondbacks, let's go Corbin Carroll. Louis Tiana up next. Corbin Carroll, 17 out of 75. Triple mem. Snakes Shangpo, that's yours. Tribute triple relic of Corbin Carroll. Mo Rivera there. And Roberto Clemente here. We've got Corbin Burns of the Baltimore Orioles, or from the Baltimore, previously of the Baltimore Orioles. 115 out of 150. B More is Robert. Corbin Burns is yours. To 150. I'll have to go put some Dolores on that solo, because I'll never forgive myself if I don't. And he wins. Bucket. And there's Mr. Judge, your reigning MVP in the American League. Aaron Judge, 110 out of 150. Stamp of approval relic card. New York, New York. Joseph B. That's yours. Congrats. Judge to 150. Jordan here for the Stros. 69 out of 99. I mean 89. 89 out of 99 on the Jordan. Maddox there. Atlanta's John. And autograph incoming. It's upside down face. Mark McGuire. Boom for the A's. 24 out of 75. Oakland. Matthew R. That is yours. Congrats. McGuire to 75. Pillars of the Game autograph card. All right, guys, 2 boxes down, still another 2 to go. Jackson Merrill there. And Jackson Merrill Bowman for the San Diego Padres. 71 out of 99 on the Merrill Ink. Really nice hit there, San Diego. Mark N, that's yours. Congrats. Pretty good Jackson Merrill looking signature right there. All right, kid. All right, I got someone got in his ear a little bit. I like it. That's definitely the best Jackson Merrill autograph I've pulled, I think, ever. 71 out of 99 as far as the quality of the autograph, so we'll take that. Heck yeah. All right. We've got Caden Dana, rookie. LA Angels. Caden Dana, LA Angels. Memphis here is Xander Bogaerts, Padres. 19 out of 199. 19 out of 199, Xander Bogaerts. And a Clayton Kershaw base card. Oh, sorry. J-Rod was numbered. A lot of numbered hits so far here. That's J-Rod 27 out of 75. $27 out of 75, Julio Rodriguez. Bobby Witt there. And here we've got Dylan Cruz. Boom! For the Nationals. Mark N. That one is yours. 43 out of 99 on the Cruz rookie auto. Make sure I look that one up for you, Mark, but fire. 43 out of 99 on the Cruz. All right, let's see here. Right, Howard, and Nickersley again. Yeah. All right, very nice. Congrats, Mark. Dylan Cruz, rookie boom. All right, kind of saw it, so let's just go with it here. Oh. That's going to be Anthony Volpe. Tribute to Cleat. The only two live ones of these have both been New York Yankees for me. This is 75 out of 99. New York. Joseph B. That one is yours. Congrats. 76 out of 99. Anthony Volpe. Tribute to Cleat's autograph card. Griffey. This is Mike Schmidt for the Philadelphia Phillies. Schmidt 22 out of 150 in the blue. Add the Rutschman there. And Seiya Suzuki here. City Connect mem for the Cubs. 132 out of 150. 132 out of 150, Seiya Suzuki. Ozzie Smith and Frank Thomas. We've got more Volpe for the Yankees. 153 out of 199. Volpe to 199 for New York. All right, folks, fourth and final box. Good luck. Shota and Ichiro. Rookie hit here for the hometown Cleveland Guardians. It's Big Christmas, Jhonkensy Noel. Nice hit there. Guardians, Nate. Yours. 73 out of 75 on the Jhonkensy. Ronald Acuna here, 10 out of 50. Hotlanta. Tony Gwynn. And And rookie auto for the LA Dodgers. It's Justin Robleski. Justin Robleski, 66 out of 199. Rookie hit for the Dodgers. And Brian. Brian, that's yours. Justin Robleski to 199. Roberto Clemente here. 114 out of 150 for the Pittsburgh Pirates. We've got a Yelly. And let's go mem piece first. It is Seattle's Julio Rodriguez. J-Rod here, 3 out of 25. Seattle Jeff, this one is yours. J-Rod at 25, Seattle. And autograph time should be Pillars of the Game. Buster Posey. Boom. Casey, that is yours. Congrats. Very nice. Buster Posey, 9 out of 25. Orange Pillars of the Game of Mr. Posey. Still one of the all-time great Giants of my generation. Buster Posey to 25. All right, 3 to go. No. 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 Sorry. Bobby just gave up a 3-run bomb to Ryan O'Hearn with 2 outs and 2 on. Boo! Man. Sorry. Ohtani base card here. And rookie hit for the New York Yankees. It's Ben Rice. Ben Rice, New York, 3 out of 150. I mean, you got to catch that, Lane. Like, it's right. Should have been caught. Just no clue how to find the baseball somehow. How are you a major league center fielder? Ben Rice, New York, 3 out of 150. Josh Gibson, Homestead. Don Mattingly there. And Mempiece, another Jordan. Jordan Alvarez, 6 out of 75. Jordan Alvarez, City Connect to 75 on the mem. And the last pack of Pick Your Team number 7 of Tribute Baseball. Pete Alonso there. Momomuki here. And last one's going to be a Nico Horner mem for the Chicago Cubs. 107 out of 150. 107 out of 150, Nico Horner. All right, folks, that is the case. To recap it for you, I top-loaded the Ohtani base card, and then we had just one rookie, Caden Dana, for the LA Angels. We had numbered hits, Clemente, Acuna, Schmidt, J-Rod, Jordan, Ty Cobb, Jace Young, rookie, and Bobby Witt. Mem pieces include Nico Horner, Jordan Alvarez, J-Rod, Volpe, and Seiya Suzuki. Xander Bogaerts, Judge, Corbin Carroll, Jordan, Tatis, Jordan, and Vladdy Jr. And autographs. It's Ben Rice for the Yankees, rookie to 150. Kevin Alcantara, rookie to 75. Cubs. It's Justin Robleski, rookie to 199 for the Dodgers. Jackenzie Noel, rookie for the Guardians to 75. Dennis Eckersley to 75 for the Oakland A's. Ryan Howard to 199, Philadelphia. Corbin Burns to 150, Baltimore. And Jim Rice to 75 for the Red Sox. Eric Davis to 150, Cincinnati. Back row booms. Let's go tribute to Cleats autograph card of Anthony Volpe for the New York Yankees to 99. It's Buster Posey, Pillars of the Game, orange to 25 for the San Francisco Giants. We've got Jackson Merrill, second year SIG, 71 out of 99, San Diego Padres. I've got rookie Dylan Cruz, 43 out of 99 for the Washington Nationals. And for the Oakland A's, it's the big man, Mark McGwire, 24 out of 75. Congrats to those one boom. We're going to stop and save Inception Football, number 10, up now. All right, guys, very good. Here's where we stand. We've got Inception sold out and Collective sold out. We did sell out the filler on the Delight version. Thank you so much on that. And then we've got the Hobby version. We've got Masterwork. We're going to try to sneak that in, but can always rearrange the schedule if needed to bump that in. So if you're in this one, guys, just be prepared. This might go a little bit earlier if we don't have Masterwork sold out at that point. So just be aware. Probably there's a better than likely chance this will be like 8:45. But wrestling, and then these stubborn old hoops fillers. Come on, folks, help me out. Grab a spot. It's safe, I swear. You got extra break credit opportunities, huge boom pop possibilities. Add money to the break credit giveaway. It'd be a shame to not fill these up by the end of the day tomorrow and let that extra money just float away. So take a shot, see what you think, and we'll see what else we can get done. But for right now, we've got several breaks to rip, so let's keep it moving. And that was $75 to the break credit on the last one. No, it was 50 bucks on that one, right? The tribute. So that puts us at $575. And then we're going to actually just add this one in, which is another 50. That is $625. Okay, we're good there. Grab the... oh, serial numbers. Okay, easy enough. Serial number fillers. I didn't see their shit. To be honest, no, I didn't see. I've seen more James Wood highlights so far, but it's pretty anecdotal, small sample size. So I am not sure how Dylan's doing so far this year. I'll admit this is a tough time for me because I will be religiously watching the NBA. So it's other than the Guardians, I can admit my baseball viewership is going to be a little bit down until hopefully June. If the Cavs like tragically lose, I get upset, I may pout and not pay as much attention. But until that point, other than Guardians, I won't have a lot of TV time for non-Guardians baseball. But all right, numbers, participants, PYT. Just probably need the case. That would be good. There. Okay, I think I'm all set here. Let's see, 100s, 138s, another 120. All right, let's get some football fire. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now Topps Inception Football. Pick your team number 10. Full case fire from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in, and thank you to those that got the serial number filler spots. As you see on your screen there, any cards that we get from the Cardinals, Colts, Patriots, Jets, or Seahawks will go to the left side serial number. If there is no serial number on the card, we go to the back card code and take the number on the far right of the number. If there's no number in the card code, then we take the letter on the furthest to the right and the corresponding number in the alphabet. So if the last letter is a C, it would go to the number 3 spot. If it was a Z, it's the 26th letter. It would go to the 6, if that makes sense. Okay? Very good on that side of things. Let's go ahead and randomize the serial number filler, 0 through 9, 10 spots in total. All about the same, other than maybe that 1 of 1 spot. Got a little extra juice. 7 clicks here to mix up the numbers. And after 7, it's the number 4 down to the number 8. Four down to 8, good. And my participants, Matthew, Brent, Tom, Derek, Corey, Derek, and Tyler. I wonder, I don't know if any of the Millers are why is Matthew related to Brent and Derek in any way? That'd be kind of just coincidence if not, but they're also not the most uncommon name ever, so you guys let me know if anyone's watching live. 3 plus a 5. We're going to go 8 clicks. 8 clicks here. And after 8 times, we got Brent in the 1 spot and Corey in the 10. Looking like that. Got a few guys with a few spots, so we can do it that way first. But pretty quickly, let's go ahead and sort it numerically, like so. All right, guys. So just for another reminder, if you did not see, tomorrow, Friday, double new release football day, 2024 Topps Cosmic Chrome football is out, and 2024 Panini Phoenix football, double football release. Pick your teams available, 4 boxes at a time in the Phoenix, 6-box half cases in the Cosmic. We've got. I also just happened to notice that Leaf baseball is filling up pretty darn quick. So if you want a shot on some nice Leaf baseball, go take a look at their checklist style breaks at a really nice price point there. We've got several hoops fillers that I'm really trying to push tonight, and just need a few spots to go. We did get the Bowman Chrome Delight done. I've got the hobby version of that product as to a filler. I've got Prism Hobby filler, and I've got Immaculate fillers all running right now. A chance to add a whole bunch more bucks to the break credit giveaway. Of course, we added another $50 with this one to the break credit accumulator, which puts us at $625. We're going to tack on another $25 with the collective, which is done next, which will put us at $650. Then a hundo for the Bowman Chrome, which will put us at $750. I said I needed it to be at least a K worth of boomage, and we can easily surpass that. We're giving away to at least 5 different folks, so all kinds of opportunities to get your get some of your spot prices back in break credit at the end of the day tomorrow. Chris will be live at noon Eastern time with those football releases. Baseball might be up first or whatever the guys decide, but if you grab a spot something tonight, doesn't quite make it, as much as I would love to do Immaculate, you know what? I'll be in the building, so if Immaculate doesn't make it until tomorrow, you best believe I'm gonna pop my head in since I haven't gotten to do one yet. But love to rip that one tonight for you, man. Let me pull somebody a huge Amen Thompson Immaculate RPA. Nothing would make me happier. I think we have one more Inception case currently on hand, so I would look for maybe Monday. I would say Monday, possibly. Since we guys, just a reminder, the other reason that we want to fill up a lot of stuff today and tomorrow is we are off Sunday, which is typically our biggest break night of the week. But we are going to respect the Easter holiday and be off of that. So Monday will be a big, big day for us. But hey, what up, Goat? No, ripping some football and such. Nothing that can produce that kind of boom, but I'll certainly try. Jordan Travis, maybe. Possibly. Possibilities. All right, last look at your teams on the screen. And then officially what I've got for 2024 Inception Football. Pick your team number 10. Good luck to everybody. And the corresponding serial number filler worked out like that. All right. Well, last time I had a side view of Drew pulling some absolute craziness. I heard Chris did pretty darn well in his case yesterday afternoon, so got some high hopes for this one. Good luck, everybody. All right, Chris Jenkins, rookie, to get us started here for the Cincinnati Bengals. Josh B., that is yours on the Bengals combo. And my first autograph. Hey, it's Mr. Spencer Rattler Boominhead. It's all by him lonesome. No duel, no, don't got to share the card with anybody. Just Spencer Rattler. Wow, okay. Just nope. See, that's crazy. It's like I know this is the 138, but a couple of my 138s were being a little annoying. Spencer Rattler, 24 out of 75 in the green. Franchise Foundation Relic autograph card. There he is indeed. You told me we're rolling with Spencer, right? So there it is. Congrats. Good start for you. Rookie dual patch to 75. We have up next for the Carolina Panthers, Xavier Legette. Xavier Legette, Carolina. Josh B., you got the Panthers. You're getting the rookie on-card autograph of Xavier. Rookie autograph variation card. We've got Dwayne Bowe here for the Kansas City Chiefs. 33 out of 99 on the Bowe. In the pink, KC is Eric. We got Dan Pastorini in the purple. Houston Oilers became the Tennessee Titans. This will go to Tennessee. Josh B, another one for you. Dan Pastrani, 62 out of 125. Here's a nice jumbo ma'am drink. May, you're very welcome. No problem at all. Enjoy it. Happy to do it. Drake May, 4 out of 50 in the orange. Four out of 50, Drake May. The Patriots did sneak into the filler, I believe. They did. So this is going to be the 4. The 4 out of 50, which is Brent. Congrats, Brent. Little something for you, man. Drake May to 50 for you via the filler on the patch. And MJD base card for the Jaguars. Josh, you got them as well. Lad McConkey, rookie for the Chargers, and Brent. Here's little Ray Davis, Bills Mafia. Daniel B, you got Buffalo, and well, Daniel, you're gonna enjoy this box quite a bit because not only do I have Ray Davis in the green, 75 out of 150, rookie autograph. I've also got Keon Coleman, rookie red, 21 out of 75 on the rookie autograph. Really nice box there for you, Daniel, and your Buffalo Bills. A couple of rookie autos. Next up, it's Drew Bledsoe. We know the Patriots are in the filler. This is 4 out of 25. Another 4 hit for Brent via the serial number filler. Drew Bledsoe, 4 out of 25. We've got a green, Jalen McMillan, Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Going to Alex. McMillan, rookie green. We've got Dan Marino memorabilia piece, Miami. 43 out of 75, the Dolphins. Josh B, that is yours. Josh B must have grabbed quite a few teams there, or just having a good start to the break. Or a combination of, but Dan the man for you. 43 out of 75, relic card of Marino. And Don BB base for Daniel. We've got a Rattler rookie. And I know my man was waiting and wondering when are we going to rip the Inception. I want to find myself a Bo Nix rookie auto. Boom! 36 out of 125 on card autograph of Bo Nix. Joe F. Joe, that one is yours. Congrats. Purdy. There he is. Had a feeling you might enjoy that one. Bo Nix, 36 out of 125. Purple rookie auto. Congrats, man. Behind that, a world champion rookie, Johnny Wilson. Johnny Wilson, Philly. Fly, Eagles fly. And this one is Alex E. Alex. Johnny Wilson rookie is yours. We got Rod Smith, purple for the Denver Broncos. Another one for you, Joe. 118 out of 125. And more Broncos. What a very nice Broncos box for you. T. Davis here. 70 out of 99 in the pink. And Roman Wilson, Mem, Pittsburgh Steelers. Josh B, that one is yours. 13 out of 99. Also a 99 freshman initiation relic card. And Tampa Tom, base card there for Tampa. Alex. All right, finish going into box number 4, halfway point here of your 8-box full case break. Jalen McMillan, rookie for Tampa Bay. And for the New York Giants, it's Malik Neighbors. Boom! 39 out of 125 on the New York Giant rookie wide receiver. Congrats, New York, Tomo. That is yours. Malik Neighbors, 39 out of 125 rookie autograph variation card. We've got Troy Franklin. A little extra boom there for Joe. Congrats. Another Denver Bronco rookie is yours. Base rookie autograph of Troy Franklin for the Broncos. Just a whole bunch of Denver here. Steve Atwater. Color match in orange. 24 out of 50. Atwater there, Denver. 24 out of 50. We've got Cade Stover. Houston. Green rookie for the Texans. Going to Vincent. I've got Flutie. Doug Flutie. Bills. 24 out of 125. Another hit for Daniel. 24 out of 125. And behind that, for the Miami Dolphins, it's Launch. Dan Marino. Case hit there for Miami. Congrats, Josh B. That's yours. Launch Marino. All right, good luck here in the back half. Mitchell, rookie for the Colts. That is a serial number filler. We have no serial number on the card, so we're going to refer to the back card code, which is 174. And man, the 4 is hot. Brent, that rookie is yours. And for Tom, I've got another Malik Neighbors. Boom! 59 out of 75. Rookie mem autograph of Mr. Neighbors. Providence patch autograph card on that one. Card so nice. We got it twice. Neighbors variation to 125 earlier. Now the Providence patch autograph to 75 for New York, New York. Congrats, Tom. Sure. Next up for the Minnesota Vikings, it's Dallas Turner. Dallas Turner Vikings. Derek, that one is yours. Congrats. We've got Terry Bradshaw, Steelers in the red, 16 out of 75 on the Bradshaw. Pittsburgh, Josh. Jeff Garcia here for the Niners, San Francisco, Casey. A little something there for you. 101 out of 125, purple. And more Niners for you. It's Ricky Pearsall, Source Materials. We've got 89 out of 150. 89 out of 150, Pearsall. Plus a Mark Chimura base, Green Bay. Spencer Rattler, rookie for the Saints. All right, let's do it, Ted. Come on, kid. Let's do it. Here we've got a Michael Pratt. Michael Pratt, variation rookie auto for the Green Bay Packers. That is Joe. Pratt auto. And behind that, for the LA Chargers, it's Joe Alt. 137 out of 150 on the Joe Alt, rookie green. Chargers is Brent, picked him out right. 137 out of 150. Phil Simms for the Giants, 50 out of 50 in the orange. And Joey Porter green, Pittsburgh Steelers. Pittsburgh is Josh. Here's a little Caleb Williams, Chicago. Michael B, that is yours. 51 out of 99. 51 out of 99 on the Caleb Mem. Pink. Ricky Jumbo Relic card. And Dallas Clark base for the Colts. Colts filler team. That's the one. Derek getting the Dallas Clark base. All right, it's 2 more to go. That last one's looking a little fat, and I have to admit, it's been a little bit since I've seen a book. Could it be? I hope so. And all right, I've got, so we're going to put this down for right now for little funsies. I'm going to show you the Jalen Wright rookie autograph for Miami. Jalen Wright, Dolphins for Josh. Tampa Tom here in the pink, 17 out of 99. Tom Brady to 99 bucks. We've got Marshall Faulk in the green, St. Louis, now LA Rams. Josh B, also yours. Green. And Adonai Mitchell, Colts. Colts were a filler team, I believe. They are. Serial number filler. We've got 41 out of 99, so back-to-back ones for Derek in the serial number side of things. Source materials and Anna Mitchell. All right, we've got a Mario Williams base for the Texans and the Nate Wiggins rookie for Baltimore. B more is Steven. All right, good luck. Congratulations. You are due to receive a rookie jumbo relic autograph red parallel of Caleb Williams. Michael B, the Bears are yours, and so is this Caleb Williams redemption. Congratulations, that's some fire. Rookie jumbo relic red Caleb. Boom. Yes, sir. Gotta redeem it, but that is a big one. Congrats. All right, leaving me with one last box. Pretty fat pack here. Come on, book. Yes, sir. All right, let's peel all the non-book cards here, which will give me a Jalen Polk. There he is. Congrats, man. Jalen Polk, Patriots rookie. New England was in the filler. That's the 5. Derek. You've got the 5. You're getting the Jalen Polk rookie. Chop Robinson here. Chop for the Dolphins. Nice break for Miami and Josh. Couple hits for you. Chop Robinson. Rookie autograph. We've got Bucky Irving here for Tampa Bay. 14 out of 25. Another one for Alex. 25 on the Bucky. We've got Earl Campbell pink. Houston Oilers became the Tennessee Titans, going Josh B. 72 out of 99 on the Earl Campbell. We've got Kurt Warner, mem piece, Arizona Cardinals, Arizona filler team. The Kurt Warner is 68 out of 125. That would make it the 8. Don't quadruple check. It is the 8. 68 Corey. That Kurt Warner mem is yours. We've got a Pat White base card for Miami. And the last card of Pick Your Team number 10 of Inception Football is going to be a book. Good luck to everybody. Come on, baby. I've got for you a booklet of Bo Nix. Boom, man. BomberBreaks love Bo Booms. Let's go. Player worn jumbo memorabilia. And the autograph 24 out of 99. Jojo. That is another cool hit for you. Congrats. Double Bo Nixon in this one. I was actually telling Chris that he was probably the guy I found least so far from this product. And guess we were due for a couple bows in this one. 24 out of 99 on the booklet. Genesis autograph relic book card of Bo Nix. Very cool. Ted, man, thank you for trying. We had a couple sweats there. I thought between the redemption and the book, we'd had a good shot, but just what didn't fall our way. Thank you for trying. All right, very good, folks. Let's recap it here. Base cards: White, Mario Williams, Clark, Jamura, BB, and MJD. We had rookies: Polk, Wiggins, Rattler, Mitchell, McMillan, Brady base, Rattler, McConkey, and Chris Jenkins. Greens of Marshall Falk, Joey Porter, Cade Stover rookie, Jalen McMillan rookie. We had the case hit launch of Dan Marino for Miami. Numbered hits: Earl Campbell, Bucky Irving, Tom Brady, Phil Simms, Jeff Garcia, Terry Bradshaw, Steve Atwater, Terrell Davis, Rod Smith, Drew Bledsoe, Dan Pastorini, and Dwayne Bowe. We had mem pieces of Kurt Warner, Donnie Mitchell, Caleb Williams, Ricky Pearsall, Doug Flutie, Roman Wilson, Dan Marino, and nice Drake May, 50. And autographs in this one. Pulled more bangers as usual from this product. Chop Robinson for the Dolphins. Jalen Wright also for the Dolphins. Joe Alt to 150 for the Chargers. Michael Pratt, variation for the Packers. Dallas Turner for the Vikings. Troy Franklin, Denver. Johnny Wilson for Philly. Keon Coleman to 75 for Buffalo. Ray Davis to 150 also for Buffalo. And Xavier Legette, variation for the Panthers. Back row booms. We've got a quarterback for the New Orleans Saints. It's 24 out of 75. Spencer Rattler for New Orleans and Shannon. We had double Malik Neighbors Fire, the variation purple to 125, and the Providence Patch autograph to 75. Both going to Tom. Congrats, Tom. Couple of big hits there for you. We did double up on both Neighbors and Bo. But before I get to the Bo Booms, let's take a look at a very boomy redemption for Michael B. A rookie jumbo relic autograph red of Caleb Williams. QB1 there for Chicago. Congrats, Michael. That's some fire. And for the Denver Broncos, Joe, you've got yourself a pair of Bo Nix Booms. 36 out of 125 on the rookie autograph card. And 24 out of 99 on the Genesis autograph relic. All right, very good. We're going to stop and save Leaf Collective Football number 7 up next. All right, guys. Number 7 is up next. We did bump ahead the Bowman U break for After Collective. We do have Star Wars. We do have the hobby filler, guys. We really discounted the heck out of that pricing on the filler. Just get that one knocked out. $100 goes in the break credit giveaway. You've got a chance at the USC Trojans for $40. And that one will take me a minute. So the sooner we get that one filled, the better. But, man, I don't want to look down there. I'm getting sad about the hoops. I don't know what's going on. But very cool. We'll get going on the next few. All right, just kidding. I'll put those up there. These are my closest breaks to being filled that are not sold out yet. Okay, we're going to do collective football, jumbo number 7 now, and then Bowman U number. Okay, so this is going to add $25 to the break credit, so that puts me at $675. No, $650 because I can count. Folks, just give me a couple here to get the randomizers in there and the blog post set up for this one. This is number 7. Number 7. Number 7. Number 7. There we go. Okay, we've got names. Very good. Okay, you guys ready? Let's get it. What's up, everybody? Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now Leaf Collective Football Random Checklist number 7, 2 Jumbo Box Break from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. First, a couple things with the spring cleaning break credit accumulator. This break has got you all in with a spot for every spot you got in this one into the big giveaway tomorrow at the end of our break day on Friday. Chris is going to be rocking that. So that puts our pot up to $650. I also want to mention, as you see, guys, I got 4 jumbo boxes left. We'll take 2 from this one. I've got just 2 boxes left. That's all the collective football we have. Number 8 is on the site. Rush has provided the link for you guys in the chat if you want a shot at the last one. Again, another $25 to the break credit giveaway, and get yourself a shot to win even more than your spot price back in break credit tomorrow afternoon. All right. With that, let's go ahead and do the randomizer first, and then I'll pick the boxes while you guys review your list. The checklist here has 330 names from Y.A. Tittle at the bottom up to A.J. Henning. 3 is the base number, and 3 is the die roll. We're going 6 clicks. And after 6 clicks, it is Rocky Ishmael up to Blake Corum. Very good. And next up, we've got my participants. You're getting 22 names. 22 names per spot you got in the break. Derek got a couple, and Brent, Daryl, David, Richard with several, and Derek, Daryl, and Shannon with a bunch. Kenny, Shannon, and then Derek and Brent restart the list again, repeating 22 times. Get you 22 names off the list. 3 plus a 1. A rare 1 here in the Leaf checklist breaks for me. 4 clicks is what we're doing. Good. Come on. 4 clicks is what we're doing. That's 1. Should have 330. We do. 2. 3. And the one we need, click number 4. That is 4 clicks. Gives me David at the bottom. David at the bottom. Up to Daryl at the top. Okay, a couple things we're doing next. Let's grab just a bit of formatting and scroll on down just to help you see that a little better. And then we will right click and sort the range by column G. We'll just put you in order. I do have a blog post ready, so I'm just going to scroll up quickly through for this one, and then we'll provide the link in the chat for you to review your list while I get the cards out of the boxes. All right, copy, paste, visible, and save. And from here, we go to there. And number 7 draw is what we want. Boom, boom, and boom. All right, very good. So you guys can click on that link there in the chat to take you to the page that I will be using to find our folks in this one. I'm going to minimize that just for a bit while we pick our boxes. I do have the 4 boxes remaining. Let's start with the 8-sided die. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6, 7 and 8 on the die roll. It is the 3. 1 and 2, 3 and 4 is this box. And then same thing, just with the normal 6-sided die. 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. And the 1. So top 2 boxes were our winners here. These 2 will be number 8, which is available right now. You can go a little bit later on tonight if you guys would like. All right, let's see here. Try not to rage about the stickers. All right, very good. Hopefully, you had an opportunity to review your checklist. But as always, guys, I'll just look them up as we rock this and make my little sticky notes for y'all, so we can recap it with who you got to at the end in case you missed the break in real time. I just want to review it back later. All right, very good. Good luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find. Okay. First one out, it's going to be a 1 of 1. Joe Theismann. Boom. Gold Shimmer Theismann from Pro Set. Good start to the break. Fun one there. 1 of 1 Theismann. Going to HEI. Kenny. Good start for you, Kenny. Congrats. 1 of 1 Theismann to get us going. Up next, we've got Press Pass Trey Harris. Trey Harris in the black. Looks a little bit like an Ole Miss man. 9 out of 20 on the Harris. Richard, yours. Nine out of 20 on that one for you. Next up, we've got Brendan Sorsby. Brendan Sorsby on this one. That is 3 out of 3 on the Sorsby. S-O-R. No, what did I do? S-O-R-S-B-Y. Yep. David G. That's you. O-E-M. Brandon Sorsby, 3 out of 3 for David. Here's Syracuse's Kyle McCord. Kyle McCord, former Buckeye, now Orangeman. That is the 1 of 1, 1948. Boom on the Kyle McCord. A couple of 1 of 1s early. Congrats, Kenny. Both of them heading to you. Congrats, McCord 1 of 1. Here it's Avery Johnson. And yep, I had a feeling that's another 1 of 1. Boom, crushing it. You get a 1 of 1. And well, really right now just Kenny gets the 1 of 1, but we'll see who gets the Avery Johnson. Shannon, that's yours. Avery Johnson, Pro Set 1 of 1. We've got Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel there, the Oregon Duck quarterback. That is 8 out of 10 on the Gabriel. Derek's on the board. Dylan Gabriel, 8 out of 10. All right, autograph time here in box number 1. It's Jalen Lloyd. Jalen Lloyd, Blue Shimmer, 14 out of 20. Shannon, another one for you. Jalen Lloyd autograph, Blue Shimmer to 20. Here it is Dylan Jones. Dylan Jones on the 8 out of 10. Leaf Metal Auto. D-I-L-I-N on the Dylan. Richard, yours. Next, it is Jeremiah Hunter. Jeremiah Hunter. Nine out of 10. Richard, yours. We've got Demarcus Davis. Demarcus Davis, orange. That looks pretty nice. 7 out of 10 on the double D. Daryl, first one for you in the break. Next, I've got Jim Hart. Jim Hart in the green. 3 out of 7. Jim Hart Kenny, that is yours. And up next, we've got Keelan Marion. Sorry, I was messing with the focus before, and looks one way in the holder, another way when I try to bring it up close. That's a little better. Keelan Marion, purple. Seven out of 8. Shannon, yours. And up next, it's going to be Caleb Johnson, Fields of Fury. Three out of 7 on the Caleb. Both Caleb Jackson and Caleb Johnson comboed there for Derek. 3 out of 7. And to round out box number 1, a very cool Inscriptions autograph of Bears legend Mike Singletary. Three out of 20. I'm going to ask the audience if anybody has a thought as to what that inscription says. Probably something notable from the Bears back then, that it's a little bit before my time. I honestly don't have a good guess, but if anybody asks the audience, bonus points if you can tell me what that inscription says for Mike Singletary. Probably could look it up also on the eBay or something, but let's see who's getting it and can figure it out for themselves, but... David, that's yours. Very cool one. Congrats. Mike Singletary Inscriptions. I got nothing. Sorry, guys. Next up, it's going to be box 2, starting with little OHIO national champion Will Howard. Fields of Fury. Fields of Fury, 2 out of 3 on the Will Howard. Derek, yours. We've got George McIntyre. Two out of 20 on the George McIntyre. Derek, another one for you. This is Ryan Puglisi. Ryan Pug. 10 out of 20. Shannon, yours. We've got Jace McClellan. Awesome. Cool, Daniel. Cool. Jace McClellan there, the Falcons rook. 5 out of 6. David G., that's you. Jace McClellan, the 6. We've got Mabry Matauer in the orange. Mabry Matauer, 6 out of 10. Richard. Next up, we've got Jaden Voisin. Jaden Voisin, 9 out of 20. Shannon, yours, part of the combo here. 20. All right, and now autograph time in box number 2 starts with a Darian Coleman. Darian Coleman purple. That is 7 out of 8. Derek, yours. This is Madden Amaliva. Madden Amaliva. 9 out of 20. Daryl, that one's yours. We've got Dion Burks, purple. 7 out of 8 on the Dion Burks. Shannon, yours. This is Derek Baker. Derek Baker. 2 out of just 2 on the Baker auto. Shannon, just cleaning up here today. I like it. Another one for you. We've got Hakeem Williams. Hakeem Williams in the black. 6 out of 6. Oh, there's a H in there. H-Y. There's a Y in there. Hakeem. David G., that's yours. Next, it's DeColdest Crawford. DeColdest Crawford there in the blue. 8 out of 20. Derek, another one for you. A couple folks hitting real strong in this one. And next up, it's George McIntyre. I'm not sure if it was an auto, but we did have a George McIntyre earlier. 8 out of 20. Derek, yours. Oh. And to finish up, collective football number 7. I've got for you a 1 of 1 Pixel Ball Bo Jackson. Let's go. Wow, that is amazing, given that, I mean, Pixel Bowl certainly seems like a Tecmo Bowl tribute, and, well, we all know Bo was the man in Tecmo Bowl and in life, too. That is sweet. That gold vinyl superfractor look, 1 of 1 Bo Jackson. Touchdown. Wow. While you may generally be correct, poor timing with the Bo Jackson, because we all know who that man is. I don't even want touching it because I just think that is one of the coolest cards probably in the whole set you could get. Bo Jackson, Pixel Bowl, Tutty, 1 of 1. And you guys probably want to know who's got that if you didn't know already. Derek, that boom is yours, man. Congrats. Bo, man, so nice. Pixel Bowl 1 of 1. Fire. All right, very good, folks. That is collective number 7. We've got one more available. Number 8, 2 more jumbo boxes, 16 more autographs. That is super cool. I really like that one. All right, to recap it, Daryl A. Daryl, you got Madden Imaliva and Demarcus Davis autos. Shannon, good break for you. Derek Baker, Dion Burks, Jaden Voisin, Ryan Puglisi, Keelan Million, Jalen Lloyd, and Avery Johnson there for Shannon. For David G. David, you got the Hakeem Williams, Jason McClellan, Mike Singletary inscriptions, and Brendan Sorsby. For David. Richard, you got Mabry Tower, Jeremiah Hunter, Dylan Jones, and Trey Harris. Oh, if he ever sells it, I'm going to be competing with you. Derek, let us know. Shannon, myself, others probably all interested in buying that if you were going to sell it. Kenny, Jim Hart, Kyle McCord, and Joe Theismann, 1 of 1. Actually, Kyle McCord, 1 of 1 as well. So 2 1-of-1s for you. And that one. And for Derek, you got yourself George McIntyre, Dakotas Crawford, Darion Coleman, George McIntyre, Will Howard, Caleb Johnson, and Dylan Gabriel, plus a really cool 1 of 1 Bo Jackson Pixel Bowl Tutty. Awesome. All right, very cool, guys. We'll stop and save. We got Bowman University basketball, Delight number 5 up now. All right, guys, we got the Bowman Delight there. That is, it's about a 45-minute break, but still got plenty of time in the night to rip a whole bunch more. 8 to go, Star Wars box, Masterwork, think museum, but for Star Wars, random letter. And Chris worked very hard to get some clarity on that, so I have a much better feel for that, so it'll be very smooth and fun, I promise. The hobby filler here, guys, just $40 gets you in. 24 autographs in the break, USC and Juju Watkins, if possible, in the filler. WWE, the last of the collective break there, and then these stubborn old hoops fillers, plus plenty of more basketball PYTs. Use the code TRIBUTE15, TRIBUTE15 for 15% off the non-filler PYTs. And then live, noon Eastern tomorrow, Phoenix, Cosmic, Seasons in the Sun baseball, and anything that carries over, which looks like it might be some of the high-end basketball. So that's all right. We'll get moving, though, on the next one, which is the Chrome. Guardian's going to drop another one. Man. All right, so this is Bowman U Delight Basketball PYT number 5 now. Star Wars open. Okay, sheet, teams, participants, top loaders. Just grab. All right, guys, let me just get prepped for this. A few things real quick, but here's the remaining open breaks, or at least a few, some of the closer ones there. Star Wars Wrestling, another hobby something. All right, let's do it, Ben. Okay. All right, so I think I'm all set. Boom, boom, lists. Yep. Let's get it. Oh, what's up, everybody? It's Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Basketball Breakers Delight. Pick your team number 5. Full case fire from BomberBreaks.com. Thank you so much for jumping in. With this $100 being added to the break credit giveaway, that puts us at $750 now to be given away at the end of day tomorrow. So good luck to everybody in that one, and thank you for getting this one filled. Of course, all other breaks that we fill between now and the end of day tomorrow will add to that number. I do have a filler in this product, just the hobby version. 2 autos per box, a few more cards, quite a few more cards in that one if you want to fill it up. I've got 10 filler spots to go at $39.99, and again, just huge savings to the pricing, so we can get that one knocked out. We've got plenty of other breaks available as well. Immaculate and Prism Basketball if you guys want some more hoops. All right, let's go to the filler in. Really? Wow, nice. Thing was purty. All right, filler teams, Arkansas down to UCLA combo. And again, all these are pre-comboed, right? What I mean by that is you bought them and then pick your team that way. It's not like we comboed these up after the fact. I just say that because I don't want you guys to think that there's a bunch of low value. It's not really that case. It's just how we decided to do the break to get it down so we didn't have 50-something different individual spots, right? Right. All right. 3 plus a deuce. We're going 5 clicks on the 20 filler spots. And after 5, it's Gonzaga Grand Canyon down to the Baylor Bears. Gonzaga to Baylor. Good. And my participants. It's a pretty straightforward filler because Darren C's like, this is a great deal. I'm going to grab a whole bunch of spots. And then Oscar and Len got in. And then Tomoya was like, you know what? This is a great deal. I'm going to buy a bunch of spots and closed it out. So, very good. Appreciate you guys for taking a shot to find some cool collegiate booms. We're going 3 plus a 5. Going to be 8 clicks. 8 clicks on what should be my 20 filler participants. And it is. 8 clicks is what we need. And that is 8 times. Gives me Darren on the top and Tomoya in the 20. That's awesome. I'm glad. It was on his mind. That's pretty freaking sweet. Derek does seem to have a little bit of luck mojo, doesn't he? Very cool. All right, there's a look at your filler draw. So you guys have a lot of spots, so let's go ahead and put you guys in order by participant first, just to make it easy for Darren and Tomoya to see their teams in sequence. Hey, but somehow, ain't that the way it goes, man? Len with his 1 spot, I just saw it right there in the middle, draws Rutgers. That is wild. Well, good luck, Len. That's a good one to pull. I know the other guys are probably huffing, but man, well, good luck. I guess that's the randomizer for you. Darian, you did draw Arkansas. Good squad for you. And Tomoya, you've got Baylor and the BYU DePaul combo, as well as Georgia. Darren with Gonzaga and Houston, Illinois combo. Tomoya, you have the international spot. Darren C with the Kansas Jayhawks. Tomoya with the Louisville and Memphis. Oscar, MSU Spartans is yours. Darren, Mississippi State, Penn State combo. Tomoya with Mizzou plus others, as well as OHIO. Darren with Oregon. That's the wrong one. There we go. Darren with Oregon. Len, Rutgers. Hey, what up, Lenny? All right, first break coming out of retirement, and well, that is a good way to start, is hitting that 1 out of 20 best spot in the filler type spot. Very cool. Tomoya with Syracuse as well. St. Mary's and Syracuse for Tomoya. Darren's got Tennessee and Texas, and then Tomoya with UCLA, UCF. Okay, so let's do a couple things here. I'm going to print my sheet. I cannot get all the spots up on the screen, so I will move this to my open window and go like that. All right, guys, that is the full. That's the full pick your team there for you to review and remind yourself. And good looking out, Russ, just so you guys are aware that you were in number 2, which is the hobby case, which we can still get done tonight. Just need a little help on the filler. So there's the link to the hobby version, which is pick your team number 2. Chris is going to have his hands full tomorrow, guys, with the new releases, right? That baseball leaf products are already selling out fast. Phoenix was very close, where it made me think that we'll do a lot of Phoenix breaks tomorrow with the fillers. So that's a pretty lengthy hobby break, straight up. So if we can get that knocked out tonight, that will help Chris out tomorrow. I'm going to be straight with you guys. The hobby case probably won't ship until next week. That hobby case does, just takes us a very long time to sort, so just wanted to be transparent about that, but I still would much prefer to get it done tonight than tomorrow, just because for timing, and truthfully, right, after this one I am open, so I think it just all makes sense if we can knock that hobby case out tonight. Appreciate you, but just wanted to be upfront about that part of it, but still be shipping next Tuesday, still pretty darn good. We kind of have to pick and choose, but the good news is too we've got our reinforcements coming in very short time. So good. But this one will ship out tomorrow, guys. Delight case takes significantly less time to sort. You guys are all in the break credit giveaway. And if you want a chance to get more break credit spots and add more to the giveaway, jump on into those basketball breaks we've got filling up. I've got Dueling Immaculate Hoops fillers, guys. Houston Rockets in 1. That one is pretty much just Amen Thompson fire is the goal. There's more nice teams, right? Blazers and Pacers. Certainly some cool cards that come out, but Amen Thompson, probably the best live rookie you can get in the whole darn thing. Is at a pretty nice serial number price. That's a shot there. Other group headlined by the Utah Jazz and the Hornets and the Grizzlies. So chance to get Ja, Triple J, Keontae George, Brandon Miller patches and numbered stuff, etc., etc. All right, hopefully you've had adequate time to review your teams in this one. All right, good. And I can put this back. Okay. And officially what I've got for 24-25, Bowman Chrome University Basketball Delight. Pick your team number 5. Good luck to everybody. Oscar taking a shot at Duke. Good luck, dude. Find some fire for you. And then USC is Zane. Cool. All right, very good. Good luck to everybody. Let's see what we got. All right, so let's go ahead and find the card on the back. It's going to be Social Studies of Donovan Freeman. Donovan Freeman here, Syracuse, 23 out of 24. Social Studies. All right, Syracuse here, Tomoya. First one is yours, Donovan Freeman to 24. All right, front of the Delight packs have non-numbered refractors, Nemhard, Hannah Hidalgo there. Then we get into our numbered stuff. It is LeBaron Philon for Alabama. This is 62 out of 299. We've got Celia Swords, Michigan. 22 out of 399. First purple. Celia Swords, UM. This is Josh Hubbard for Mississippi State and Alex Caravan, UConn. The Huskies in the blue, 185 out of 199. Caravan there to 199. Autograph time here in the first box. Going to be Aiden Sherrill, Bama. Lucas, that is yours. Congrats. Good start for you. 86 out of 100. Aiden Sherrill, Alabama. And his teammate, it's going to be Mark Sears, former OU Bobcat, and now Bama. Mark Sears in the black and white stripes, 37 out of 48, again for Lucas. And to round out our first box, going to be our first Duke Blue Devil. It's Darren Harris. Darren Harris, Duke, which we said was Oscar. All right, starting box number 2 with a Grant Nelson. Grant Nelson Flash. Jamari McDowell, Dennis Evans, and Layden Blocker. This is Zaid Lowry. Marquette Gold, 47 out of 50. Jono, that's you. Zaid Lowry to 50. Jaden Akins for Sparty. And Robert Wright III, Baylor, 27 out of 48. 27 out of 48, Robert Wright for the Baylor Bears. More Bama, Aiden Holloway, 229 out of 299. Aiden Holloway to 299. And more Alex Caravan. This is 266 out of 399 in the purple. All the UConn stuff heading to Christopher L., including this Alex Caravan. Autograph time here. It is Carter Knox, Arkansas Phonetics Fraternity. Arkansas was a filler spot. Darren, you got him. Carter Knox, Phonetics Fraternity autograph card. And next up, it's Isaac McNeely, Virginia. Isaac McNeely, Virginia Cavaliers, going to someone, because Virginia's combo. There they are. Taboya, you got him. Isaac McNeely. And up next, for the Duke Blue Devils, Cooper Flag. Boom. College application on card autograph. Duke Oscar, that is yours. Congrats. College application, Cooper Flag. Let's go. Cool hit there, man. That's number 1. Chase, Mr. Cooper Flag. Likely number 1 overall pick in the draft. College application signatures. Hit that like button for some Cooper Flag fire. Appreciate that indeed. All right, it's good one there. Oscar, breathe easy. We got one already. Now it's all gravy. This is Acropolis on the back. That's Anissa Morrow, LSU. Acropolis 4 out of 48. 4 out of 48, Anissa Morrow. Front here, Liam McNeely, Gilbert, and Jonas Adu. And, you know, we saw this in the last late case I did with the bonus autos. Probably had 3 of the 12 boxes be bonus autographs, including this Cannon Catchings for BYU for their team for Tomoya. Congrats. Cannon Catchings is yours. Saeed Lowry and Scotty Middleton, Seton Hall in the blue. 139 out of 150 on the Scotty. I've got Jaden Nunn, Baylor. Jaden Nunn, Baylor, Bear, 13 out of 25. 13 out of 25 for Baylor and Tomoya. Simeon Wilcher there, and more. Zaid Lowry. 153 out of 299. Zaid Lowry, Marquette. Autographs now, it's Johnny Broom, Boomin' for Auburn. War Eagle Karen, that is yours. Congrats, Johnny Broom. Coming off a pretty darn good NCAA tournament. Congrats, nice one for you. And Celia Swords, Michigan. 19 out of 100. Celia Swords there to 100 for UM. Michigan is Katrina, yours. And for Syracuse, we've got Donovan Freeman. Donovan Freeman, 21 out of 24. 21 out of 24, Donovan Freeman for Syracuse. On the back, we've got facilitators, Kiki Iriefin, USC. That's Zane. 2 out of 48 on the facilitators. Front now, some refractors. And TJ Bamba. Here's Miles Kelly, more Auburn. 103 out of 150 in the blue. Miles Kelly to 150, Auburn. It's Drake Powell in the green, 42 out of 99 for UNC. Brian, yours. Drake Powell to 99. AJ Storr for Kansas. 188 out of 399. Boogie Fland. And then Patrick Ngamba, Duke. Patrick Ngamba, Blue Devils there for Oscar. And behind that, hi, my name is Hannah Hidalgo. And I was first team all conference and freshman of the year for Notre Dame. Nice hit there going to Kevin H. Congrats. Hannah Hidalgo Campus Dorm signatures on that one. Nice looking card. Notre Dame. And to round out the box, we've got Layden Blocker, DePaul Blue Demons. Layden Blocker on the autograph. DePaul is Tomoya. Kennedy Smith here, Flash for USC. And a low numbered R.J. Jones. Mini boom in the red for TCU. R.J. Jones, 5 out of 5. TCU. Darren C., one of the fillers is yours. R.J. Jones, 5 out of 5. This is P.J. Haggerty, Memphis, 192 out of 399. To 399 on the Haggerty. Robert Wright for Baylor and Braden Smith for Purdue. Braden Smith, 48 out of 48. Purdue. Drake Powell, once again, for UNC, 119 out of 299. Drake Powell, 299. Autographs now, McKinley Randolph, Louisville. Filler combo for Tomoya. McKinley Randolph, first Bowman auto. And Liam McNeely, Yukon. Christopher L., that one is yours. Liam McNeely, 99 out of 100 in the blue. And right behind that, it's Yukon once again. Sarah Strong. Sarah Strong, 23 out of 48. Got to presume she's got a national championship ring now. Sarah Strong, Yukon. 23 out of 48. Back-to-back autos for Christopher. On the back, that's Nolan Traore. Facilitators, 6 out of 24. He's going to be a international spot hit. That's Tomoya in the filler. Nolan Traore. Facilitators. Caravan Swords and Cam Jones gives me a Boogie Flan for Arkansas. Another bonus autograph. Love to see that. On card of Boogie. Arkansas filler team for Darren. Nice one there for you, Darren. Boogie Flan course load autograph card. McKinley Randolph there and Patrick Ngamba here. This is 16 out of 299 for Duke. Tyler Hendricks, UCF, 49 out of 399. 49 out of 399, UCF. Ashton Hardaway there, and Miles Kelly here. Auburn, 106 out of 199 in the blue on the Miles Kelly. We've got Solomon Ball, Yukon. Christopher L., that is yours. 4 out of 100. Solomon Ball. Nice hit there, Chris. Here we've got South Carolina's Raven Johnson. Raven Johnson, first Bowman auto for the Gamecocks. That's the USC South Carolina version, which is really South Carolina. Kevin, yours. Raven Johnson auto. And round out the box for Houston, it's Emmanuel Sharp. Emmanuel Sharp on card autograph. Course load autograph card. Houston Darren filler is yours. Emmanuel Sharp. All right, halfway through, we got a couple real nice ones. Looking to add to it. Good luck. Cannon Catchings, BYU Facilitators. Non-numbered on that one. Here in the green, it's Isaac McNeely. Isaac McNeely, 61 out of 75 for Virginia. Drake Powell for UNC. And Emmanuel Sharp, Houston, 107 out of 299. Sharp, 299. Grant Nelson here, Bama. 131 out of 399. $131 out of $399 on Grant Nelson. There's an autograph for OHIO. It's Jelani Cambridge. Jelani Cambridge, Buckeyes. Tomoya, you got him in the filler. And don't go anywhere, Tomoya, because it's a card so nice they gave it to us twice. There he is again. Jelani Cambridge, 76 out of 100. In the blue. And rounding out the box, it's Solomon Ball, Yukon. Christopher L., that is yours. Solomon Ball. The autograph. Let's open to Audie Crooks, the Iowa State Cyclone. Campus Icons, 36 out of 48 on the Audie. Jordan Gainey, Darren Harris, and TJ Bamba gives me a Jew Watkins. Boom. Zane, that one is yours, and it's a beauty. Congrats. Juju Watkins course load autograph card is yours. Fire. Make sure yours is priority there. Let's go. First case of this product I've opened that had both Cooper and Juju in it. I've gotten one or the other, but first time for both, which is awesome to see. Congrats again, Zane. We've got Celia Swords here for Michigan in the blue. 30 out of 199. We've got P.J. Haggerty of Memphis, 11 out of 24. It's Jaden Nunn for Baylor. 68 out of 399, purple. Jaden Nunn. It's Cambridge. And Ashton Hardaway, St. Mary's. 25 out of 48 on the Hardaway. To 48. Autograph here, it's Braden Smith, Purdue Boilermaker. Purdue picked outright in this one, I think, by Alexander. This one's yours. Course load autograph card of Braden Smith. For the Oregon Ducks, it's TJ Bamba. TJ Bamba there, Oregon. 45 out of 48. Darren, yours, filler. And for the Rutgers Scarlet Knights, Ace Bailey. Boom! 58 out of 100 on the Ace Bailey filler hit for Len. Congrats, man. There's one of the top chases in the product, Ace Bailey. 58 out of 100. All right, Campus Icons, Flory Badunga, Kansas. And come on, Malou, Duke. Hey, no problem. No problem, Chris. You're very welcome. Come on, Malou, 1 out of 299. Billy Richmond for Arkansas and Alex Caravan, UConn in the blue. 131 out of 150 on the Caravan. Kate Koval, Notre Dame, green, 39 out of 99. Cam Jones, purple. 118 out of 399. Cam Jones to 399. Nice. Well, I'm glad we were able to find one for you. Here it is Anor Boateng, Missouri. Mizzou Tiger, Anor Boateng. First. And hi, my name is Dylan Harper. Boom! And I am likely to be a top 2 or 3 pick in the upcoming NBA draft. Congrats again. There you go, Len. First time back. How about double big hits for you? That's a priority package heading your way. $39.99 filler spot did quite well on that. Think you're going to be quite happy when you look up these two Rutgers boys. Campus dorm signatures of Dylan Harper. Fire. And Michi there for the Buckeye spot. OHIO on the Michi Johnson. Filler team for Tomoya. We've got another Nolan Traore, International Acropolis. Not numbered. Isaiah Evans, Flory Badunga, and Audie Crooks. It's Scotty Middleton, Seton Hall. 158 out of 399. Scotty Middleton again. 166 out of 199 in the blue. And Patrick for the Duke Blue Devils in the green. Ngamba. 74 to 99. Sullivan Ball, more UConn for Chris. 260 out of 399 in the purple. And fun hit here for the Gonzaga Bulldogs. It's Steel Venters. Steel Venters Zaga. That is Darren Filler. Steel Venters for you. Next up, it is Isaiah Evans for Duke. Course load autograph of Isaiah Evans for Oscar. And for Mississippi State, it's Riley Kugel. In the blue, 13 out of 100 on the Riley. Mississippi State, Darren Filler. All right, it's 2 boxes left. Let's go Liam McNeely, UConn, Social Studies, 1 out of 48. McNeely of 48, Social Studies. Asa Newell there. And Michi for the Buckeyes. This is 30 out of 48. Out of 48, Michi. More Solomon for UConn in the blue. 90 out of 199. We've got Prince Aligbe, 12 out of 75. Seton Hall. Prince Aligbe to 75. Fletcher Lawyer. And autograph here for South Carolina. It's Cam Scott. Cam Scott, South Carolina. Going to Kevin. We've got Layden Blocker once again. DePaul. In the blue, this is 79 out of 100 on the Layden Blocker. And Cam Jones, Marquette. Cam Jones, Marquette. Marquette in this one. John O, that's yours on the Cam Jones. All right, folks. Last box time. Good luck. Asa Newell, Social Studies on the back. Georgia. Miles Kelly, Solomon Ball, and Scotty Middleton. Takes us to a Jaden Akins for MSU. 213 out of 299 on the Akins. It's Miles Kelly, Auburn. Karen, that's yours. We've got RJ Jones for TCU. Solomon Ball, UConn. .100 out of 150 on the ball. We've got Keshawn Gilbert, Iowa State. Keshawn Gilbert, 4 out of just 24. Nice short one there for the Cyclones. Kevin, that's yours. All right, last few autographs. Good luck, everybody. Let's go here. College application for the U of Jaleel Bethea. Jaleel Bethea, college application autograph, Miami. Miami. Christopher W., that is yours. Let me just sweat that one a bit, but gotcha, Jaleel Bethea. I've got another Cambridge of the Buckeyes. Kind of a weird amount of Cambridges in this break, but we'll take it. 9 out of 48 for Ohio State. Buckeyes made the filler. Tomoya, yours. Cambridge. And last one's going to go to the St. Mary's Gales, I believe it is. Ashton Hardaway. Ashton Hardaway, base auto, St. Mary's, which is Tomoya in the filler. All right, awesome. Another pretty boomy case in the books. Appreciate you giving it a shot, and good luck in the break credit giveaway tomorrow. We can recap here with numbered hits that include Gilbert, Ball, Kelly, Akins, Aligby, Ball, Michi, McNeely, Ball, Patrick, Scotty Middleton ×2. Cam Jones and Colville, Caravan, Malou, Hardaway, Nunn, Haggerty, Swords, Audie, and Grant Nelson. Sharp, McNeely, Kelly, Hedricks, Patrick, Nolan Traore, International, Drake Powell, Braden Smith, Haggerty, RJ Jones /5. 5 out of 5 for TCU. AJ Storr and Drake Powell. Miles Kelly, Kiki Arieffin, Zaid Lowry, Jaden Nunn and Middleton, Acropolis of Alicia Morrow, Caravan and Holloway, Robert Wright, Lowry again, Caravan and Swords, Philon, and Donovan Freeman. Freeman is how he started. Autographs. Quite a few, right? 36-ish in the break, probably more like 38 or 39. Ashton Hardaway, Cambridge. Jaleel Bethea, Miami. Cam Jones, leading blocker. Cam Scott. Riley Kugel. Isaiah Evans, Duke. Steele Venters and Michi again. Noah Boateng, Missouri. TJ Bamba, that is Braden Smith for Purdue. Solomon Ball and Cambridge ×2. Emmanuel Sharp for Houston. Raven Johnson and another Solomon Ball. Boogie Flan for Arkansas, and Sarah Strong, that's the one that Chris was talking about. 23 out of 48 on that one for UConn. We've got Liam McNeely, McKinley Randolph, leading blocker, Patrick Ngamba, Donovan Freeman, Silas Swords and Catchings, McNeely, Carter Knox for Arkansas, Darren Harris, Mark Sears, and Aiden Sherrill. And then take your pick on the back row. We had a whole bunch of fun stuff. Johnny Broom, Auburn. We had, hello, my name is Hannah Hidalgo, Notre Dame. Campus dorm signatures for the Fighting Irish. We had a pair of Rutgers Scarlet Knights booms. That's Dylan Harper and Ace Bailey. The Ace Bailey is /100. And Dylan Harper campus dorm signatures. Congrats to Len in the filler for a couple of nice booms. And for USC, it's Juju Watkins. Course load autograph card for Zane. Nice hit there, Zane. Congrats. Juju Watkins in the house. And for Oscar and his Duke Blue Devils college application signatures of Cooper Flag. College application, Cooper Flag, Duke Fire. All right, appreciate that. We're going to stop and save. Whatever fills next, we'll break next. All right, well, we did sell out a WWE box. Okay. What are the night games that we are looking at? Or like what's the hedge, I guess? Who are we? Yeah. Or just text me which you want the details. No. No. I am Cena all the way. I'm not I just am not a Cody guy. I'm just not. He's cool, he's fine. I got nothing against the guy. I don't know, maybe I can never get Stardust out of my head, but he just doesn't do it for me as the champ. He's fine. I know people love him. I'm not a hater. He's got a cool story, but I hope Cena wins. They probably won't, right? He probably will milk this as a non-champ heel for a while and probably give him another shot later on or something. But we'll see. All right. Okay. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the restroom, and I'll be right back to rip the wrestling. Okay, sorry for the slight delay. Alright, this is WWE. Oh, here. Nope, not number 3. It's number 13. That's probably why I can't find it. Ugh. Yeah, wait till I show you this one golf matchups one I did. I'm so close. Cannot. Freaking Nick Taylor let me down. All right, guys, think we're ready to go? Let's do it. Oh boy. They definitely can't tell us what to wear. You're not better. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Artie. We are BomberBreaks. And I've got for you right now a WWE Chrome Breakers Delight. Random letter number 13. One box break. Appreciate y'all jumping in. New case to crack, new booms to find. Appreciate the fill on this one. Let's get into it. It's random first name, first letter, exactly how it is on the card, guys. Just as a reminder, right? U is for Undertaker. T, The Rock goes to T, or The American Nightmare goes to T, for example. Spots here include the letter A down to the end of alphabet combo. 3 is the base number. 3 is the base number, and deuce is our wild. Going 5 clicks. 5 clicks here. After 5 clicks, we've got the NOP down to the B. Very good. And my participants in this one. Somehow I didn't catch that when I was copy and pasting. I've got Jeremy and Oscar, Carrie, David, Oscar, Steven, and my tribal chief, Angelo, Nathan, Kathy, Melissa, Andrew, woo, Scotty B, Kevin, and Speedo. Last spot, Mojo. Appreciate you all for jumping in. Best of luck here in the break. 3 plus a deuce. We're going 5 more clicks. Acknowledge me. 3, 4, and 5. That is 5 clicks. Gives me Andrew down to David. All right, there is the list. Sort you guys by participant name. Looks like that. right, let's crack this baby open. As you guys know, like we did last time, right? We're just going to be ripping through these one box at a time. Should always have one on the site until we get this thing knocked out. And happy to keep on ripping. If you guys want to do some more tonight, get into it. All right, beautiful 12-box full case break. I wish I could rip them all at once. I cannot. I must pick just one, but luckily I've got this nicely made 12-sided die. So 1 to 6, 7 to 12 as always. And off the mouse, 10. 12, 11, 10 is this guy right here. Feels like a good one. Two autographs in the box with some refractors and numbered hits. Good luck, everybody. First name, first letter is what we're looking for. Starting with this Damian Priest. Damian Priest Chrome Refractor. The letter D is Jeremy. First one is yours. Refractor from Raw, Damian Priest. We've got Malik Blade. Malik Blade, the M for Oscar. From NXT. Malik Blade. First numbered hit is going to be Hank Walker. Hank Walker in the green, 32 out of 75. 32 out of 75, Hank Walker. Green. The H, Melissa. The HI combo is yours. Hank Walker from NXT to 75 in the green. Next, we've got Roxanne. You don't have... Wait. Sorry. Roxanne Perez. 6 out of just 10. The R, Kathy, that is yours. Congrats. 6 out of 10. Roxanne Perez. Another NXT hit in the purple. Nice short one there on the Perez. Here we've got Ren Sinclair. Ren Sinclair, the W. Scotty B, that is yours. Ren Sinclair from NXT, once again. Next up, a little L.A. Knight in the green. Carrie, the L is yours. So is the L.A. Knight green. 48 out of 75. Oh, I almost forgot too, guys. You guys will all be entered in the break credit giveaway. And with this one, we'll add another $25 to the break credit pot, which puts us at $775. It is a good hit. LA Knight, though, in this case, green Carry. Yours. Here we've got a little gold, but I do have a redemption, which I haven't seen many of, up next. Isla Dawn, 1 out of 50 in the gold. The I, Melissa. You got the H and the I. You got one of each so far. You have the Hank. Here's the Isla. Isla Dawn, 1 out of 50. Raw. All right, so let's see. Good luck. Congratulations. You are due to receive a Topps Chrome WWE autograph base variation card orange refractor parallel of Roman Reigns. Acknowledge me. Wow. Big time boom there. Roman Reigns. The R. Kathy, that is yours. Congrats, Roman Reigns. Topps Chrome WWE autograph card, base variation card, orange, refractor, parallel, fire. Roman Reigns, fire. Congrats, Kathy. Awesome, awesome hit here to get us going. And behind that, for NXT, it's Ren Sinclair. 23 out of 50. 23 out of 50, Ren Sinclair. The W, that's Scotty B. Congrats. 23 out of 50. We have Paradigm, Carmelo Hayes, numbered 10 out of 125. 10 out of 125, Carmelo Hayes. The C, Andrew, that is yours. Nothing but net is what he calls it. Looks like a big old leg drop. And last one's going to be Wendy Chu. Wendy Chu, Women's Division Green, 67 out of 99. One last W for Scotty B. Congrats, Scotty. Wendy Chu to 75. And that's going to bring us home. All right, very, very cool. Congrats to those that went boom. To recap it here, we had Ren Sinclair, the W, Malik Blade, the M, and Damian Priest, the D. We had numbered hits of Wendy Chu, the W, to 75 in the green. Carmelo Hayes to 125, the C, Paradigm. Nothing but net. Iladon, that's not how you say that, but if that's how she wants to pronounce it, fine. 1 out of 50 gold for the I, Melissa. LA Knight to 75, Carrie. Roxanne Perez to 10, the R, Kathy, great break for you. And Hank Walker to 75, the H, Melissa. Autographs, it's Ren Sinclair to 50 from NXT, the W for Scotty B. Cool hit for you. And wish I had it in my hands, but redemption style, Topps Chrome, base variation card, orange refractor of Roman Reigns. Acknowledge me. Heck yeah. All right, we're going to stop and save. We got Bowman U Hobby next. We do not have Bowman Hobby next. We've got Star Wars next, then the Bowman Hobby. And that might be the end of the night after that one. We'll see. I got Collective, the last Collective, more Masterwork, more WWE. These darn basketball fillers have just been so stubborn. But we got a couple to do, so let's just keep it moving. So we're going to do Star Wars Masterwork. You know that Miss lady? I think she just died. All right, so this is another $25, which puts us at $800 total. Okay, very good. All right, so I think we're all set. Let's do it. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Artie. We are BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now Star Wars Masterwork Random Letter number 3. One box break. Please don't sue me, Disney. Please don't sue me. Appreciate y'all jumping in. Shout out to the folks that helped get this one knocked out. We've added $25 to the break credit pool, putting us at an even $800, but truly we're going to add $100 more for the break sold out after this, making it $900. Break credit can be given away at the end of the day tomorrow after the new releases. So appreciate that, and good luck for you all in this one. Let's start real quick by picking our boxes. Pick our box, rather. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 boxes remain from the case. 1 to 6 is the numbering. We got box number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Going to be this guy, right, y'all? All right, so very good. All right, next up we've got the random. But before we do that, let's just take a quick look at the description, guys. I want everybody to feel good about this one. Chris spent a lot of time trying to iron this out, so we've got a pretty good feel for what's going on. But, right, it is a random letter, so a couple things to keep in mind. If we get any sketch cards, they will be randomized amongst all spots, regardless of artist name or anything like that. So any sketch is automatically a full random amongst those in the break. And then we've got some designations here. Right, base cards, relics, and inserts. First letter of the last name of the character. If there's only one name, then it's the first letter of the first word. We've got autographs. We care about the actor playing the character. So actor, first letter of the last name for the autographs. Saying inserts, first letter of the first word. So along the way to meeting would go to the A. And then we have the Marvel comic covers goes to the first letter of the month, right? So it'll say February 1968 in the back would go to the F. All right, fair enough, great. In this one, we've got the A and P down to the W. I don't like that space, so let me just double check to make sure I grab the list in its entirety. Down to the W. I did. Okay, I grabbed it from the website. That's probably why there's that link there. Just want to be sure. It can go like that. 3 is always the base number here. We're going to go 5 clicks plus, or 5 plus a 3, 8 clicks to mix up our 16 spots. 8 clicks is what we need. And after 8, we've got the ON combo down to the GTZ. Sketch cards are automatically random amongst everybody in the break. ON to GTZ here. Yeah. No, like, there's no, because the artist signed it, but there's no artist name or anything like that. It's pure random. Pure random on the sketch cards. ON to GTZ there on the letter combos. And my participants in this one, it's Josh and Matthew G, David G, Jeff T got a couple, Jonathan, and then Emmett with 2, and then Lamont. Close us out. Appreciate y'all. Good luck here on the draw and the break. We're going max clickage of 9. 6 plus a 3, 9 clicks. And the one that counts after 9 times, we've got Matthew down to Lamont. No. Not for the sketch cards. Nope. There is your draw. Got a few folks with multiple spots in this one, so let's sort it here first by participant, or I guess that's all we're going to sort it because it's a random. So let me print. I'll also pop this up on the screen. I'm just going to reverse the order. We'll have your names first, the letter second, because it fits a little bit nicer. Okay, that is that. Two autographs guaranteed per box, which is a nice thing here. guys, we've got more from this case as you see. If you want in, I believe number 4 is now up on the site. Gets you into the break credit giveaway, adds more money into the accumulator, and chance to hit some pretty darn cool Star Wars stuff. All right, I think we're all set to go. Best of luck, everybody. Let's see what we can find. All right, first one out is Plo Koon. That is the K, right? For a lot of our base stuff, going to be the first letter of the second name. Plo Koon, the K. That's Kimalicious. Yours, Jonathan. Next up, we've got a Jedi No More. This one is numbered 95 out of 299. So this is going to be one of the sayings, right? Saying inserts, which will be the first letter of the first word, which is A, right? A Jedi No More is the A. That is David G. A Jedi No More is yours. 95 out of 299. Next up, 16 out of 25. It's Leia Organa. We know her. There's the princess in the red. I can be honest though, I wouldn't. I know I probably shouldn't admit this, but I wouldn't have been able to. I wouldn't have got the trivia question of what's her like. I wouldn't have gotten the Organa, but it doesn't matter. But that's a nice one. 16 out of just 25 on the Leia Organa. The O, Matthew G. You got the O N combo. You're getting the Leia Organa to 25. Fire. And let's go to an autograph here. Autograph of Ahmed Best as Kelleron Beck. But again, guys, the key here is the actor's name. Actor's name, first letter of the last name of the actor. Ahmed Best is going to be the B. Lamont, that is yours. Lamont, the autograph is yours. Ahmed Best playing Kelleron Beck. This is non-numbered, but there's a little bit clearer for you. Ahmed Best, Kelleron Beck. The B for Lamont. Congrats. Autograph is yours. And up next, it is Far, Far Away. On the insert, Far, Far Away. The F, right? This is a sayings insert. First letter of the first word. F, Jeff. That is yours. Far, Far Away. Very cool. All right, pretty nice first box. Good luck here in the second one. Or mini box, I guess I should say. It's Chopper. Chopper there. The C in the one word. Lamont. That base is yours. Chopper. We then have a beautiful comic cover. Star Wars Last Issue. Wow. Learning all kinds of fun stuff here. This is Star Wars number 107 that released in September of 1986. Numbered 2 out of 299. So again, per the description, guys, for the comic cover, it's going to be the first letter of the month. In this case, it's the S. Lamont, that is yours. 2 out of 299 on the Star Wars 107 last issue. Very cool. Next up, it is Shin Hati. Shin Hati, the H. Right? First letter of the second of the last name. Numbered 2 out of 50 for the H. Lamont, another one for you. Shin Hati to 50. And I'm very good at finding the autographs quick. It's going to be Brian Blessed as Boss Nass. That's going to be a repeater B for Lamont. Congrats, Lamont. Both autographs go into you. Brian Blessed as Boss Nass. So again, actor's name is our what we need. So Brian and Blessed. Second, there's a last name, but they're both B's. All for Lamont. Here we've got Defeating the Magistrate. Defeating the Magistrate on this Sayings insert. That's the letter D for Jeff. Here we have Luthen Rail. The R, Lamont, on the base. We've got Anakin Skywalker. He seems like a good guy. Sure he'll be fine. Anakin Skywalker, the S for Lamont. We've got Kelleran Beck. We had his autograph earlier, but here he is in the blue parallel. Kelleran Beck, the B again for Lamont. And hey, I always like to see a little bonus booms here. Four out of 10 Stormtrooper Armor Relic autograph card of Sam Whitmore. Voice of the Stormtrooper from 2024. That's really, really cool. I just touched the Stormtrooper mem. First time ever. All right, guys. So, again, we're concerned with the actor. In this case, it'll be the voice actor, Sam Whitmer. The W is what we need. Emmett, that is yours. Congrats, Emmett. On that one, Stormtrooper mem autograph to 10. Bonus booms there. I love it. Third auto. But again, guys, actor, Sam Whitwer. The W for Emmett. Very cool. And next up, it's a comic cover. Man, that looks pretty sweet. I really like these. I really like these comic ones. I don't know what the full set looks like, but that'd be a really wicked full set to collect. This is Star Wars number 69, released in March of 1983. The M for March. Emmett, that is yours. Congrats. All right, so last mini box. Good luck, everybody. Let's go Admiral Akbar. Admiral Akbar there. The A in Akbar for David G. On the base. Next up, we've got numbered 4 out of 25. Another comic cover. Saphirian Eye Star Wars. Man, that's cool. Saphirian Eyes from Star Wars number 64, released in October 1982. October is the O, Matthew G. Matthew G, you've got the O. You are getting the Star Wars 64, numbered 4 out of 25. We then have the Duchess. The Duchess there from The Mandalorian. That's the D, right? The D, the character, second last name of the character. D. Jeff. Duchess Blue is yours. And behind that, I've got a sketch card. Boom of Chewbacca. Force is with you with the Star Wars Masterworks sketch card. Signed by the autograph. Wayne informs us that Lizzo plays the Duchess. But really cool one there. Sketch card fire of Chewie. I wish I could do the Chewbacca thing. I cannot. But as the per description, we will go ahead and randomize this one in a few seconds amongst everybody in the break on the Chewbacca sketch. And we've got a repeater here on the Sephorian Eyes. We had it numbered earlier. This one going to be the base, Star Wars number 64 from October 1982. The O for Matthew G. Yours. And a pretty boomy box of Star Wars Masterwork, but we're not done yet. Someone's going to walk away with this very cool sketch card of Chewbacca. So, let's see here. Let me open the random. Let me find the list again here, which is Masterwork 3. We'll recopy it, repaste it. Here's my 16 participants from Josh down to Lamont. 3 is always the base number. Die roll is a 4. We're going to click it 7 times. The name on top after 7 clicks wins the sketch card. Good luck to you all. 7 clicks is what we're doing. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And the one that counts, click number 7. After 7 clicks, it's Lamont. Lamont, you've got it. After 7 clicks, congrats. Did have the most spots by a pretty good margin, so the odds were in your favor, but still, just never know. Very cool, though. Congrats on that one to round out a pretty cool box overall. 3 autographs, couple covers, and a original sketch card. I'm really sad that they don't write the artist's name on there just so we could give them a little credit. But Semra B there, nice sketch of Chewie. All right, folks, that will do it for this one. I think you guys got the hang of kind of how we're going to do these formats right pretty smooth now that we kind of have a, Chris and I have a good feeling of what we're doing. So happy to rip as many of these as we can for you guys if you want to do it tonight or tomorrow. Happy to knock it out. Recapping here, base stuff, Admiral Akbar for the A, Anakin Skywalker S, Luthen Rail R, Chopper for the C, and Plu Koon for the K. We had base inserts defeating the Magistrate for the D, and Far, Far Away, the F. Some numbered hits and parallels. The Duchess, the D in the blue, played by Lizzo. Kellyanne Beck, the B in the blue. Shin Hati, the H to 50 in the purple. Leia Organa, the O to 25. Nice hit there. We've got Jedi No More to 299. That's the A. We had the base Sephorian Eyes cover, the O for October. We had it again numbered to just 25, again for the O. We had this beauty here. Love to see that one. That's the M for March, Star Wars 69. And the last issue, which was in 1986, numbered to 299 for the S in September. On the last issue, Star Wars. We had the sketch card of Chewie. Randomized, won by Lamont. As always, guys, all the sketches will be randomized for the remaining breaks. And then a trio of autographs. We have Ahmad Best as Killerin Beck, the B in Best, getting that one. Congrats to Lamont, I believe it was. We have Brian Blessed as Boss Nass, another B, double B's here. Another one for Lamont, Brian Blessed as Boss Nass. And a pretty darn cool mem autograph of Stormtrooper, voiced by Sam Witwer. The W in Witwer is what applies. That W goes to Emmett. Congrats, Emmett. That one is yours. 4 out of 10 on the Stormtrooper. All right, very good with that. We're going to stop and save Bowman U Hoops number 2 up now. All right, sweet. There we have it. Take a few photos quickly. Nice. That's Bomber Wayne hitting us with some Star Wars knowledge. Love it. All right, so $100 more puts us at $900. Hell yeah! Said I need to see that baby get to 1,000. We're gonna do that easy. But guys, it could be so much more. It could be so much more if we can just get a few of these hoops breaks, man. Immaculate and Prism. We're gonna rip them at some point. Don't lose that extra value. I'm just being straight, right? I mean, it's logic. Get the bonus for filling in the filler. Get the bonus in the break credit giveaway. Get your spots. I know the price points are a little higher, but guys, some huge immaculate opportunities there. Help us out. Grab a spot. All kinds of bonus booms possibilities. But I need to get my butt moving because this one does take a minute. So if we want to have time for anything else tonight, you guys might want to do it in our Star Wars box. Very cool. Nice. All right, let's do this. Bama to USC. I can't believe USC's in the filler. That is wild. I had two different things going. That's funny. All right. Yeah, that was pretty sweet. All right. Fillers here for Bowman hobby number 2. Darren to Nate. All right. I think that's about what we need. Okay, I think we're all set. Let's do it. Nope, almost. Let's go. Oh, you. It's funny what a difference a day can make. Yesterday I was so like, I don't know what's going on. Now I'm like, let's do more Star Wars. I want to see more of that. It is, yes. I already gave him the disclaimer though. We know, and I'm gonna do it again. We'll be all right. So we got no break Sunday, so this baby will ship out next week. All right. Here we go. Let's see. Names, sheets, top loaders. Let's go. Oh, what's up, everybody? My name is Artie, and we are BomberBreaks. All right, we're gonna stop that. Sorry, I was thinking about how to answer Wayne. No, man, you're okay. I mean, you can't. I'm not gonna say no, but no. I already told him we're not sipping this until next week. Let's try that one more time. Oh, what's up, everybody? Artie here with BomberBreaks, and I've got for you right now 24-25 Bowman University Chrome Basketball Hobby Pick Your Team number 2, 12-box full case fire from BomberBreaks.com. Appreciate y'all jumping in. And for those that got the fillers ones to get this one across the finish line, a couple things to mention. Number one, this break filling has added another $100 to our break credit accumulator. We are up to $900 in break credit going to be given away at the end of day tomorrow. Every break we fill between now and then will add to the pot. We got at least 5 winners, but going to be some big prizes the way this is heading. So you guys are killing it. Let's keep it going. I'm happy to rip anything else after this one. Collective football last break, a couple of hoops, more Star Wars or WWE. whatever your heart desires. Tomorrow, Chris is live at noon Eastern with Phoenix and Cosmic Chrome, and also Leaf Baseball. It's moving very quickly. It's called Seasons in the Sun. Checklist style break for $40. Guys, one point of information, all right? We always do our absolute best to crush the sort and ship part of it. This break is going to have to ship out next week, all right? It's the only feasible way to get this done correctly and still hit our shipping deadline tomorrow. If I pull any monsters, I'm happy to pull those and get those in your mail days, but just be aware, even especially if you're in the other Bowman U that already ripped, the Delight one will sort and ship. This one, especially with no break Sunday, I'm going to need to give the guys and myself an extra days to do it because it just is a lengthy sort. So straight up, you guys know we do our best. Sorry about the delay, but Tuesday ship on this one, all right? With that in mind, let's get to it. Bama to USC. Someone, man, I really hope we get a big juju for someone. That's wild. We got 9 clicks. 9 clicks on this one. 22 spots in the filler. And after 9 clicks, we've got Baylor down to USC. Scroll over and do that. Baylor to USC. So USC stayed at the bottom. Nice. That was after 9 clicks. Very good. My participants in the filler. We got Darren, Christopher L, Oscar with a couple, Len and Beth. Ben. What up, Ben? Smash that like button in honor of Ben. Theron got a few, and Sean, Thou. Trying to maybe grab that USC spot again in the filler, Thou. Michael B, Chris, Kenneth, Jason, Alex, and Nate. Last spot, Mojo. Appreciate y'all for jumping in. Good luck here in the draw and the break. We're going 4 plus 3, 7 times on my 22 filler participants. And after 7 clicks, it's Christopher L in the 1 spot. It's Jason R in the 22. Drawn USC. Let's get you one, Jason. Good luck. A lot of other nice teams in. Just a reminder, too, guys, that those combos were comboed as part of the pick your team and not as a value saver for the filler, right? So a lot of big boom potentials amongst those combos. There you are, organized by participant. Hey, what up, Ben? Thank you, man. All right. Alphabetically, Michael B, you've got Bama, Chris W, Arkansas, Beth, Auburn, Christopher L, Baylor, Oscar, BYU and DePaul, Alex with Georgia. We got Michael B, Gonzaga, and Grand Canyon. Oscar, the international spot. Darren, Iowa State. Kenneth with the Kansas Jayhawks. Theron, the Louisville-Memphis combo. And Ben, LSU. Sean has the U, a.k.a. Miami Hurricanes. And Len, Sparty for you this time around. Michael B with Mizzou comboed. And Jason R, OHIO for you. Theron has the Ducks. And Nate, St. Mary Seton Hall combo. Thou with Syracuse. And Christopher L with Tennessee San Diego State. Thou also has UCLA UCF. And Jason R, you're Juju hunting with USC. Who's got, I wasn't even paying attention, who's got Duke in this one? We found all the goodies in the Delight case I just did. I'm feeling good. Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. I can't, I can't fit these all on the screen. All right. So here's what we're going to do. Let me delete that real quick. All right. Let me print like so. Move this tab over to here. All right, that is the pick your team in alphabetical order by participant for you to review while I start working on this baby. right. I think I did these 6 and 6 last time, and that probably works out pretty well. Or maybe not. Maybe I just went monster rip, but I think for right now we're gonna do 6 and 6. I'm gonna do my best, folks, to move as quick as I can within reason, but it just is what it is as far as it's gonna take me a little bit of time. So if you need to refill the beverage or something, I would do so now or at the intermission. But we're gonna have some fun and see what kind of cool collegiate hoops we can do. Again, guys, I know I'm being redundant, but it is kind of some of these major breaks that we're trying to get filled as part of this break accumulation promo is the Immaculate Basketball, the 3 basketball, and the Prism basketball, right? 3 different basketball breaks. Pick your teams, Tribute 15, get you 15% off. We've got a bunch of fillers, Prism, Hobby, 3 boxer, and then the Immaculate double show numbers. So see what you think on those. If you can help me out, grab a spot, that'd be awesome. Try to get some more basketball booms and add a whole bunch more money. I think I already sliced those, but it's all right. All right. These actually stacked pretty. I think it'll be all right. Noon Eastern go time tomorrow. No breaks on Sunday, so as much as we can get done tomorrow as well would be nice, because there's no break Sunday, but we'll be live Monday for probably a pretty big day of booms coming off the holiday. Two autos per box. Got some non-numbered parallels in here as well. All right, very good. Hopefully you had opportunity to review your squads. Put that there. One last time here, hard copy, 24-25 Bowman Chrome University Hobby Basketball. Pick your team, number 2, 12 box, full case break from BomberBreaks.com. The last of the Bowman U Chrome. Impossible, you say? Ha ha ha. Let's see what we can do. Challenge accepted. TJ Bamba X-Fractor to get us going. Sarah Strong first and Liam McNeely facilitators. Ian Sherrill, Social Studies. Nolan Traore, that is an international spot, X-Fractor. Harris Smith, X-Fractor. This is a blue Kiki Iriefin, first for USC. Jason, those are another one of the non-numbered parallels in the hobby. Johnny Broom, Auburn. Anissa Morrow, X-Fractor. Celia Swords, Social Studies. Liam McNeely on the insert, UConn. Donovan Freeman, Social Studies X-Fractor for Syracuse. Jordan Gainey there. Diamond Johnson refractor. Facilitators, Trent Berry. X-Fractor, Cooper Flag. I forgot even to acknowledge Oscar. All right, Oscar. We just got you one in the delay case. Let's see if we can add to it. There's a little X-Fractor first to get us heading in the right direction. Traore Campus Icons, again, international on him. First autograph of the break going to Norfolk State. It's Diamond Johnson. Diamond Johnson, Norfolk. That is Michael B. Michael B, yours. Filler team, Diamond Johnson. Auto. Here it's McKinley Randolph, Louisville. 197 out of 299 on the Randolph. Kiki Iriefin, facilitators for USC. Bethea, Dylan Harper first. Sion James, X-Fractor. Cooper Flag. There's the last hobby case I did, there was probably 7 or 8 Coopers, so just pretty much take those all aside and put them in a thick sleeve for you, Oscar. And our second autograph is going to be LeBaron Philon Boomin for Bama. Alabama filler team for Michael B. Congrats. First Bowman autograph, 52 out of 75 on the LeBaron Philon. There's a Juju. As we finish up, box number 1. Purple Jelani Cambridge. 264 out of 399. Lady Buckeye. I think Ohio State in filler once again for Jason. All right, box 2. Good luck, folks. Trent Perry, X-Fractor. McNeely insert. Kate Koval, Social Studies, X-Fractor. Robbie Avila, X-Fractor first. St. Louis. Kind of got crazy popular back. All right, like that color. For the Houston Cougars, it's Emmanuel Sharp, gold, 45 out of 50. Cool hit there, Houston. Mark H. Mark, that's yours. Manuel Sharp to 50. Dylan Harper, Rutgers. Prince Aligby, X-Fractor. Hannah Hidalgo insert. And Carter Knox, Arkansas, another filler team hit. Chris Dubbs, this one is yours. Congrats. Carter Knox, 139 out of 150 in the blue. Arkansas. Nolan Triori, international spot in the blue. Trent Perry, refractor, and Ace Bailey first. X-Fractor McKinley Randolph for Louisville. Acropolis, Juju Watkins, USC. And autograph for the Maryland Terrapins, it's Deshaun Harris-Smith. Deshaun Harris-Smith, Maryland. Brian, you picked him out right. That one is yours. Deshaun Harris-Smith. Forgot to I think that's Ben as Beth with Auburn. Okay. Isaac McNeely here, Virginia Cavalier, 133 out of 299. Isaac McNeely. Thou, yours, filler. You know it, Steve. You know it. 4-card packs, a thing sometimes I wonder why. Why? But we'll get there. We'll get there. Luckily, they rip really easy. If you know, like tribute, obviously, if you were saw my tribute breaks, I was complaining or not tribute. I'm sorry, heritage, right? Heritage packs were just giving me all kinds of problems, but at least these rip real clean. 76 out of 150. Nolan Triori, international spot. Facilitators blue. Isaiah Evans, campus icons, and Johnny Broom. Cooper Flag first. You know what, though? It's a little bit of roulette when it comes to when is this going to break, right? It is an over an hour break, and there are certain times where it either create a extremely late night or just jammed up thing. And I got to say, like, from my perspective here, it's worked out really well, right? This is a good break here. It's not, like, crazy late at night. We're kind of starting to slow down for the evening. We got a bunch of new releases tomorrow that we really couldn't, you know, it would be tough for Chris to do an hour-plus break in the middle of the new release Friday with his window, right? It's just not ideal. So I honestly just appreciate you guys for filling this one up for this for tonight. Oh, I heard a ding-dong. Is that Wayne? What's that?
Help us out a little bit shipping on Friday?
Yeah, sure. Heck yeah. Social Studies, Rabia Villa. I did make it very clear, though, that this was not shipping until next week.
Yeah, I mean, that would be detrimental.
Yeah, I told him that's the only way. It's just not possible. So, AJ Store 74 out of 150 Flash, Kansas.
If I thought I could sort it, I think we could get it out, but I totally can't.
Yeah, no, it's just a lot of piles. Takes a couple people.
There it is. Wembanyama.
Yeah, finally got one in the eBay. It's pretty nice, I thought.
Yeah, no.
Trent Perry Flash. We pulled a Wemby and 3 basketball today from for the Spurs as a rookie. Pretty sweet. Kaylee Heckel.
I think this tribute's nice.
What's that?
I think this tribute's nice.
It is.
Yeah.
Yep. Here for Seton Hall, Prince Aligby. 119 out of 299 on the Prince. I thought it was weird there was no NBA today. I was surprised when I realized that there's not games. Like, I get it, but at the same time, it was like, what?
That's why I'm here.
Cannon catchings. Refractor.
Yeah, they're both tomorrow.
Yeah. Which I guess makes sense, but I've really thought there'd be...
They couldn't play today. I mean, because they played yesterday.
Right.
Yeah, I get it. It doesn't work out.
Russ posted a couple links, including the last of the collective football to Jumbo Box Break with 16 autos. That's a fun short one for after this one, if you guys would be interested. That Star Wars Wrestling, kind of the main chance. Certainly would love to do a match. Bomber Wayne's here, man. Bomber Wayne would come in and help me with the Immaculate if we could get one of those across the finish line, man. He'd bring the Amen Thompson Juju, I believe it. Jaden Akins there, Michigan State Sparty filler team for Len. Congrats. Jaden Akins is yours.
Star Wars. I don't mind seeing that live.
He also wants to see Star Wars live. Much easier, Phil.
I dropped that dynamite bomb at Boston.
He did, right? Dropping knowledge. He also was told some of my pronunciations leave a little bit to be desired, so boom, problem taken care of. Wayne can pronounce the characters, and we'll be set. Robert Wright III, Baylor. Christopher L., that one is yours. 154 out of 399 on that one. Citron X-Fractor for Notre Dame. Juju Campus Icons. Or even Johnson insert and Cambridge. Boogie Flan, Social Studies. Ace Bailey, First Bowman X-Fractor, Rutgers. Tad's got him here. All right, man, let's get you some Rutgers fire. We whiffed on the Jaden earlier. We got to make it back. Superfractor, come on. That is Freddie DeLone, the 5th for Penn State in the blue. Hannah Hidalgo Refractor, Notre Dame. Acropolis, Sarah Strong. Darion Reed, Bama X-Fractor. Yes, sir. Lot of action. Lot of action. Here for Bama, it's Aiden Holloway. Aiden Holloway, 60 out of 99. Michael B., filler team is yours. Working out pretty well so far. Aiden Holloway to 99 for you to go along with LeBaron Fillon. There's another Cooper first. And Asa Newell, Georgia Bulldog. Filler team for Alex, numbered 86 out of 150 on the Asa. All right, box number 3. Simeon Wilcher. Con Kneppel. Facilitators, Carter Knox, X-Fractor. Diamond Johnson, X-Fractor. Another Ace Bailey first. Johnny Broom, Auburn, 27 out of 75 in the green. Johnny Broom to 75, Auburn. For Ben. Billy Richmond Refractor. Cooper Flag Flash insert. Michi X-Fractor for the Buckeyes. Facilitators Cooper Flag. And for the Kansas Jayhawks, it's Jamari McDowell. Blue Auto 22 out of 150. Kansas for their team for Ken. Congrats, Ken. 22 out of 150. Jamari McDowell. Got all kinds of nice color so far. Blue Trey Norman Marquette. Sherelle Refractor. RJ Jones Flash. Johnny Broom X-Fractor. Facilitators Hannah Hidalgo. And quick cut to an autograph for UConn. It is final exam tutor of Ahmad Noel. Ahmad Noel, UConn. Oh, there they are on this side. Sorry. I haven't seen many of these, honestly. That's pretty cool. Pretty unique. Ahmad Noel, UConn Huskies. Zane, that's yours. Pretty cool. Johnson. All right, we're going to put some stacks over here so my wrist doesn't smack into them. All right, good luck as we continue on. Purple Asa Newell, George Bulldog. 268 out of 399 on the Asa. Cooper Flag first. Venter's X-Fractor. Turion Reed Flash. Diamond Freeman, Campus Icons X-Fractor. Miro Little, Utah Ute in the blue. On to box number 5. Clifford Bama X-Fractor. Ace Bailey Facilitators, Rutgers. Con Kneppel Flash. Dylan Harper Flash X-Fractor. What's that?
Did you give to Josh Gibson
The base one, if there's the base card, no. There's a light blue Juju Watkins. Juju Watkins, blue. Patrick Ngamba, refractor. Dylan Harper and Cooper Flagg firsts. Latrell Wrightsell, X-Fractor. Donovan Freeman. And autograph here for Grand Canyon. It's Dennis Evans. Grand Canyon comboed with the Zags going to Michael B via the filler. Dennis Evans, autograph for you. Emmanuel Sharp, blue. Con Kneppel first. Ace Bailey, Social Studies. And Asa Newell, Campus Icons, blue. Georgia, 75 out of 150. To 150 there. Georgia Alex in the filler. Campus Icons, Asa Newell. Triori X-Fractor. Here it's Isaac McNeely in the blue. 72 out of 199 on the McNeely. Virginia, we said, was Thau. Drake Powell refractor for UNC. Cropoulos, Anissa Morrow, LSU. Darren Harris. And that's an Emmanuel Sharp, 38 out of 50. Booming for Houston. Nice looking card there. Houston picked outright in this one by Mark H. Congrats, Mark. Emmanuel Sharp, 38 out of 50 is yours. Purple Prince Aligby, Seton Hall. 339 out of 399 on that one. Trent Perry, UCLA, 129 out of 199. Thou in the filler. Trent Perry is yours. McNeely refractor. Eden Sherrill, X-Fractor. Con Kneppel. And here it's going to be Miro Little for Utah. Miro Little, 14 out of 50. Another gold auto for us. Utah picked outright in this one, possibly. Let's see, where is Utah? They are comboed, it looks like, with UNC. Brian did pick them out right. Congrats. Miro Little to 50. Con Kneppel, first refractor. Another nice Duke hit. Or card, I guess. Semantics. X-Fractor Hannah Hidalgo for Notre Dame. Drake Powell inserts. This is Carter Knox, Campus Icons, 57 out of 150, Arkansas. Chris, yours. Carter Knox to 150. Ace Bailey, Social Studies. Riley Kugel, Mississippi State. Come on, Maloop, Duke, Social Studies. Maluk. Jordan Lee, X-Fractor. Acropolis, Con Kneppel. And an autograph for Seton Hall, Prince Aligby. Prince Aligby, Seton Hall. They are combo with St. Mary's. Nate, filler team is yours. Prince Aligby autograph. Congrats. Trent Perry here for UCLA, 244 out of 299. Another Con Kneppel, X-Fractor first. Cooper Flag first. Acropolis, Anissa Morrow. Guys, happy to rip the last of that collective. Kind of makes sense to be able to ship it all out tomorrow for you, so opposed to having one break hangout. Not a big deal, but happy to do it if you'd like to get in. Gets you into the break credit giveaway or gets you more spots in that giveaway at a pretty reasonable price. Plus adds a few more bucks into the pot for tomorrow. Plus, you can hit some fun stuff from Leaf Collective Football. Fletcher Lawyer, Purdue Boilermaker, 202 out of 399 in the purple. As we hit the halfway point, folks, 6 boxes down, still another 6 to go. If you do need to top off or have some little stretch the legs, whatever it might be, now would be the time while I get the other 6 boxes out. Little chrome dust here. Move that. All right. Let's start here. Whew. All right. Second half of Pick Your Team number 2 coming at you. Good luck. Zaid Lowry, X-Fractor. Acropolis, Ace Bailey. In the blue, it's Dame Sar. Flash, international spot here. 79 out of 150 on the Dame Sar. No relation to Alexander. Dame is Italian heritage. 79 out of 150. That's kind of the first thing I thought of when I saw him. But nope. It's just a common last name, apparently. Rabia Villa, social studies. Blue Donovan Freeman, Syracuse. RJ Jones, refractor. Ooh, this looks nice. What do we got here? We've got Ahmad Noel. Eye test autograph. Bowman University Chrome eye test. That's pretty cool. I feel attacked. UConn in this one. That is Zane. Congrats, Zane. Cool one for you. Eye test autograph of Ahmad Noel. Nice on card.
Did you read the bottom row?
Let's not talk about it. McKinley Randolph here, Louisville in the purple. 20 out of 399. Purple. Fletcher Lloyd refractor. Social Studies Cooper Flag. And nice hit here for the Duke Blue Devils. It's Isaiah Evans. Isaiah Evans, first Bowman autograph. Duke. Oscar, another one for you. Congrats. Prince Aligbe once again. Seton Hall in the blue. 46 out of 199. Prince Aligbe. Acropolis, Dylan Harper, Rutgers. Darion Reed, Flash X-Fractor. Cooper Flag first. And Juju Watkins X-Fractor. Robbie Avila in the purple. 17 out of 399 for St. Louis. St. Louis on the Robbie Avila. All right, next box. Here's a quick autograph for the Spartans. It's Jeremy Fears, who signed it just J Fears. Actually kind of cool, though. I don't hate it with the JF combo. Michigan State, 3 out of just 25. That's Len. Having a good first day back here on the break pad. Congrats. Jeremy Fears, 3 out of 25. Ace Bailey first. Saw that happening in real time and just couldn't react. Acropolis of Nolan Traore. Mark Sears X-Fractor. Purple Kate Koval, Notre Dame. Karen, this one is yours. 6 out of 399 in the purple. First Bowman Kate Koval. Ichi Refractor. Cannon Catchings Facilitators. Eight spots to go. Leaf Collective number 8. And we just come in and had the numbered hit. It's going to be an autograph of Kate Koval. Blue 2 out of 150. Notre Dame. Once again, picked outright by Karen. Congrats, Karen. Kate Koval is yours to 150. Autograph in the blue. This is McKinley Randolph, Louisville. 131 out of 199 in the blue. Combo there for Theron. McKinley Randolph. Cooper Flag first. And autograph here for the Purdue Boilermakers. It's Fletcher Lawyer. Fletcher Lawyer base auto, Purdue. Alexander, yours. Robert Wright III up next for Baylor. 135 out of 150 in the blue. Robert Wright III. Here's a cool gold social studies insert of Drake Powell, UNC Tar Heels on that one. Carolina. Brian, yours. Drake Powell, Social Studies to 50. Acropolis, a Boogie. There's a Dylan Harper, first Bowman X-Fractor for Rutgers. And more gold Carolina, more gold Drake Powell. My goodness, just had the Social Studies gold. Now the first Bowman gold, 12 out of 50. Nice one, another one for you, Brian. Drake Powell. Top 20 recruit in the class. I kind of do wish this break didn't take as long as it does, only from the standpoint of I'd love to be reading the backs of a lot of these cards, you know? Like, obviously most of these people are the top, you know, top folks. They're going to be top folks, and it'd be nice to be able to learn more about where they are in the recruiting and all that, but that would make this a... You let me start going down that path, and we'll be here all night, so maybe another time. Nolan Traore, Social Studies. Carter Knox, Social Studies Blue, 93 out of 150. Arkansas, filler team for Chris. Carter Knox to 150. Here's a cool team logo border of Kylan Boswell for the Illinois Fighting Illini. Illinois Mark, that one is yours. Pretty darn cool. Kylan Boswell. What up, Paul? I know. Don't worry though. I did make it known that this is a Tuesday. This is a Tuesday ship. See, it's not just me, right? You can see the bomber guys can smell blood in the water. They know. They're like, oh no, we'll be all right though. But I know. Paul just came in the chat. Just he can feel it. He can feel the presence of the hobby Bowman U. Dame Sar on the auto. Dame Sar International. Is Connor coming in? Oh, okay. Glad that I was in the loop. No. International spot. Yeah, I feel like I need to know that. Oscar, yours. Dame Sar International. Con Knepple. Derek Queen, first Bowman Blue. Is anybody else coming in? Dame Sar. What's that? Oh. Nice. Good job, Wizard. Way to take the lead. Ali Zeibel. Here in the green, it's Steel Venters. 20 out of 75. Steel Venters to 75, Zags. Paul out in the links. I like it. Trying to set course records like Justin Thomas did today at the RBC at Hilton Head. Wild 10 under round. Derek Queen X-Fractor. Or don't shoot +7 like Soderbaum. To win? Nice. Hopefully, Paul, do you have JT bets? Wayne said maybe. And how about another Dame Sarr? All right, back-to-back Dame Sarr autographs, international. Dame Sarr, Oscar, that's yours again. Pretty good international prospect there on the Sarr. There's a fun hit for Duke. It's Con Kneppel. 78 out of 299. Okay, not first round leader, but overall tournament win. Okay. 78 out of 299, Con Kneppel. But you got a nice little cash out there. But never mind. Never mind. Ooh, that's a booming Allie Zeeble. Yukon Lady Husky 5 out of 5 with a hashtag bleed blue in very tiny print, but I gotta give her credit. She did a great job. Got the whole auto, which is a pretty good auto, on there with the hashtag and plenty of space. Yukon Zane, that is yours, Allie Zeeble. I actually was looking at the back of her card before because I wanted, most of these Yukon ladies are tops, and just said she's a great shooter. That's sweet, man. A 5. Juju Facilitators. Here in the purple for UCLA, it's Trent Perry. Trent Perry, 34 out of 399. UCLA Bruins. Crapless, Boogie Fland. All right, just hit the hour mark on this one, guys. Appreciate your patience as we rip through this. Trying to keep it moving the best I can. And more Yukon just hitting everywhere. It's Alex Caravan. 96 out of 150. First Bowman Blue. Another one for Zane. Congrats. Alex Caravan, a 150. RJ Jones here for TCU, 8 out of 150. Kate Koval refractor. Muro Little X-Fractor. There's our case hit after school special. Derek Queen of Maryland. Derek Queen, after school special. Congrats to my Terps owner in this one. Brian K. That's yours on the case hit. Autograph here. Final exam tutor of Ahmad Noel. UConn everywhere. And this is the same one I got earlier. Zane is absolutely crushing it right now. Right, I think that one hiding in the back is another one. Final exam autograph card of Ahmed Noel. He's Bailey first. Braden Smith in the blue. Trey Norman, X-Fractor. Dylan Harper, Flash. Trent Perry, Flash. Acropolis, Dylan Harper. Next up, it's Aiden Sherrill, Bama, 8 out of 299. Michael, yours. All right, final 2 boxes to go. Good luck, everybody. Thank you again for jumping in. This will be the last of the Bowman Chrome U breaks that we had up. You'll all be in the break credit giveaway tomorrow afternoon. More basketball on the site. Prism Hobby Filler. Pick your teams of Immaculate and 3 basketball. And then the Immaculate serial number fillers that do include the Rockets in Group A and the Jazz in Group B. Double new release tomorrow. Cosmic Football and Phoenix. Wayne loves the planet, so I'm sure he'll be excited for some Cosmic Football. Drake Powell, X-Fractor first. Also, Leaf Baseball. Seasons in the Sun, they call it. And we've already sold out a couple of the breaks, so it's moving pretty quick at a pretty good price point. Nick Boyd here, San Diego State. Nick Boyd, 93 out of 99. Cambridge X-Fractor. Purple R.J. Jones, color match in there for Texas Christian University. TCU in this one. Oscar, yours, R.J. Jones. Robbie Avila, refractor. Con Kneppel first. Sarah Strong flash. Here's John Bull, Ole Miss. John Bull, Ole Miss. Here in the blue, it's Fletcher Lawyer, Purdue. 87 out of 150. 87 out of 150. Jaleel Bethea flash. And more UConn, more Ali Zeibel. 47 out of 75. Wow, okay. Getting a little bit much here now. Zane hogging all the autos. Another one for you. 47 out of 75. But spread the wealth a little bit here in this last box. I'll be very sad if I miss on the big four, so to speak, although there's plenty of other good hits. But if I don't get any of Cooper, Juju, or the two Rutgers boys, I'm going to be very sad. And I only got one box left. Let's see what we can do. We've had such good breaks with this product. Let's end on some fire. Come on. Good luck, everyone. Jaden Aiken Silver. Plus, I accepted Scotty's challenge for the gold earlier, and has been a ghost. Cooper Flag first. Here for Zaga, it's Ryan Nemhard. Ryan Nemhard, 118 out of 150 in the blue. Gonzaga, Michael B. That's yours. Cool looking Aiden Sherrill for Bama. This is 3 out of just 25. Kind of like a honeycomb parallel. Aiden Sherrill, Bama for Michael. Here it's Billy Richmond III, Arkansas Razorback. 228 out of 299 on the Billy Richmond for Chris. X-Fractor Ryan Nemhard. Couple of Isaiah Evans and Kiki Arieffin, USC. And wow. Our third Dame Sarr international autograph. Filler for Oscar. Definitely some repeaters in this one. Come on, Malu. Duke, first blue. This is Facilitators of Ahmad Noel, UConn. 13 out of 150. 13 out of 150 Facilitators. Dylan Harper, Campus Icons. And last one. Going to have a Raven Johnson for South Carolina. 8 out of 99. 8 out of 99, Raven Johnson. Ben. Dynamite drop in. All right, guys. Well, appreciate it. Got a lot of nice stuff. Obviously, was hoping for a big boom and definitely hit some repeaters, so I know some of you guys probably struggled to get some hits, but I appreciate you trying. Good luck again in the break credit giveaway. And let's kind of recap what we had here. Again, just a whole big old stack of some Cooper Flag first Bowman cards for Duke and Oscar. And the good news is I did get Oscar one in the Delight case, so at least I can rest on that one for now. Other things that I top-loaded here, you're going to notice a theme. There's a lot of Duke in here. Come on and Harper, Juju, come on, Kneppel, Juju Blue, Ace Bailey, Acropolis Juju, and Cooper X-Fractor. Had a couple cool, unique ones. Case hit, After School Special, Derek Queen, Maryland. And then the team logo border of Kylan Boswell for Illinois. Numbered hits. Numbered hits in this one. I'm going to do this, relatively slow just because I have to imagine if you didn't see this live, you're going to probably skip to this part of the break. Raven Johnson, Ahmed Noel, Billy Richmond, Aiden Sherrill, Fletcher Lawyer, RJ Jones, Nick Boyd, Aiden Sherrill, RJ Jones, Trent Perry, Con Kneppel, Steele Venters, and Carter Knox, Social Studies. Back-to-back gold Drake Powells for UNC to 50, including the Social Studies. Robert Wright, McKinley Randolph, Kate Koval, Robbie Avila, Prince Albert, McKinley Randolph. Dame Sarr to 150, Flash, Fletcher Lawyer, Trent Perry, Carter Knox, and Trent Perry. Another Prince Aligby, Isaiah McNeely, Asa Newell times 2, Johnny Broom, Asa Newell, Robert Wright, Prince Aligby, AJ Storr, Nolan Traore, Isaac McNeely, Emmanuel Sharp to 50, Houston, Jelani Cambridge, and McKinley Randolph. All right, and our autographs. We had Dame Sarr for the International and Ryan Nemhard to 150, Gonzaga. Allie Zabel to 75, UConn. We're not done with her yet. John Bull, Ole Miss. Dame Sarr, International to 99. Dame Sarr, base. Fletcher Lawyer, Purdue. Kate Koval to 150, Notre Dame. Jeremy Fears to 25, Michigan State. Isaiah Evans, Duke. Prince Aligby, Seton Hall. Dennis Evans, Grand Canyon. Jaden Akins, Michigan State. Deshaun Harris-Smith, Maryland. And Diamond Johnson, Norfolk State. And then some back row booms, and man, there was just all kinds of crazy stuff. Let's see here. Yeah, that's all right. Let's just pick our boys in here. Alabama's Aiden Holloway to 99. Kansas's Jamari McDowell to 150. Alex Carabon for I'm saving the UConn ones because there's so many. Carter Knox, Arkansas to 150. Carter Knox, Arkansas to 150. Emmanuel Sharp, Houston to 50. LeBaron Philon to 75, Alabama. Miro Little, gold to 50, Utah. And then a whole bunch of UConn. We had Alex Caravan to 150. We had 3 Ahmed Noels. We had 2 final exams and a eye test. All for Zane. And we had one last UConn hit. It's Ali Zeibel. 5 out of 5 red auto with a bleed blue hashtag inscription on the auto. Very nice hit there, UConn. Congrats again to Zane for all those fun ones. Appreciate y'all. And we'll stop and see if we got any juice for Star Wars Wrestling or Leaf Collective Football next. All right, what are we thinking here, folks? I know that one was a little lengthy. Yeah. All right, that does tend to happen a little bit. Kills a little bit. We got plenty of watchers, though, if you guys are interested. So I don't know what happened there, but looks like, all right. So we didn't have much action on Star Wars or wrestling, but Leaf Collective at 8. Leaf Collective at 8. Probably last shot. What do we got time-wise? 11:33. We'll hang out for a bit. Wayno's here. I got to put these cards away and upload some videos. So if we can get this last one knocked out, happy to do it. Let's see what you guys want to do. Collective Football. Number 8. 8 spots left. Adds another $25 to the break credit giveaway tomorrow. Gets you a spot in for $40. I got 8 to go. Last break of the product. 16 autographs in the break. Thursday the 17th, Friday the 18th, Saturday the 19th, Sunday the 20th, 21st. 422.
No, I looked at a lot of New York and Chicago's.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, especially at this stuff.
Yeah.
I was telling Paul, I go, tomorrow with Danny going in, when you get here, not soon after, you could probably start sorting at college. We only got 2 computers. We should have a good jump of stuff by then, as far as like by the time you get here, I would think we're already shipping.
Hopefully, yeah.
Yeah, so like if he's already packing up, we and Paul are shipping. Like after you get here, you can take over the packing and like sort the
Yeah, no, for sure.
Right, I mean, like we got him, we're gonna like use him, and I mean, Paul's like, you don't gotta do it.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good to me.
No, for sure.
Yeah.
And Russ sent us another thing of Ignition, so in my head, if we have time, I'll try to get some pictures to him on that and
Okay.
see what happens. Like Christmas, tell me some stuff about, his wife is having some colonoscopy or something. See.
As far as tomorrow?
Yeah.
So he's not coming here.
No, he is. He's working, but.
Wow.
We'll see. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna back out now. I got plans. Yeah.
Sure.
How we doing here, folks? Any mojo on the Leaf Collective football? No. 8 to go. 8 to go. 8 to go. All right, let's see here. So what's this?
All right. This is a White Sox.
No.
Like what?
See all the blue.
Yeah, I get that, but like you tell me. All right, so this is a White Sox. This is a Cub. This is a Cub.
Yeah.
But like based on this blue, this is a Cub. I'm just saying. Like,
No, it's not. Yeah, it's definitely not.
okay, it's not an ideal thing, but
Right.
okay, so
Like in general, that's the theme that they're going for,
Yeah.
right? They do try to color coordinate them,
got
but
it. Yeah,
it's
So
not-
it's not an exact science though, but like
and I think
either
like
way.
that one is a phenomenon, and then like that throws off the color a little bit because of that, right? But
Yeah, I mean, I thought right away, like, I looked at it and I go, this is a Cub, but then I looked at the back and I go, wait, Roman Reigns.
yeah, dude.
That's sweet.
I might sell it and split with everybody or something. I don't
I'll
know.
tell you for a fact, I went through my stuff the other day after I bought the Mitchell.
Yeah.
I was like, I don't know him all that well. But I don't think that he'd be mad if
No.
I sold the stuff and straight up even told him like I did that to like buy this like planet that I wanted that I knew I was overpaying on, but
Yeah.
I was like maybe your couple cards could really help me get something that I was
Yeah.
kinda not wanting but did want and have it back.
No, for sure.
Yeah, so I think he would have been like, yeah, do it, man.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, like that's and I had to I talked myself into it because I told myself I don't want to do this. They're like gifts.
Right.
You
No,
know,
no,
But
he.
then I was like, yeah, like if they don't, I was gonna get their
No.
gifting you stuff. They don't know what they like. And
Right. No, they're just random slots.
Yeah, so I felt like he'd tell me to do it.
Yeah, he would for
Yeah,
sure.
so.
Anybody feel like doing a little Leaf Collective to end the night tonight? Otherwise, we'll wrap it up and be back at it tomorrow, Friday, starting at noon Eastern time with the new releases. And anything else that we can rip, but okay, the break credit accumulator does end tomorrow. But triple new release, guys. Phoenix football down to 11 teams and pick your team number 1, and 15 and pick your team number 2. Obviously, these come from the same case, right? For, I think, probably 12-box case, so... Or maybe even 16 in Phoenix. Maybe even 16. I'm gonna go. I think the cases might be here. Let me check. I was unsuccessful, so I think they're 16 now. Anyways, they all come in the same case. And then had a couple breaks already sold out of this. Leaf Seasons in the Sun. Hobby 5 Boxer. Two autos, 2 mems per box. Okay, so 10 autos in the break at a pretty good price point. See if you already sold out. Cosmic Chrome, guys. Really cool look, right? Planetary Pursuits. Oh, so pretty. The Sun Drake May. Cosmic Dust. And again, just a lot of those top rookies from this past year's class. One of the best rookie classes we've seen in a long time. All right, guys. Last call. Last call. I'm going to shut it down. Haven't seen much movement here on this collective. Last call. Give it a couple more minutes, and then we're going to go ahead and book it. All right, folks, we had an awesome Thursday night. Appreciate all the fills. Have fun with Chris tomorrow with all those new releases and maybe a handful of the pushovers, too. We really got to get some movement on Immaculate and the Prism, right, which is what we're hoping to get with the break credit bonuses. And 3 basketball, also really relatively affordable hoops product from Topps. If you're interested there, check it out. And anything else we can get done, but going to be a fun one. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Noon Eastern time is go time. And because we'll have plenty to, pardon me, plenty to rip. So, guys, have a good one. And I'll pop my head in from time to time, especially if we can get some of that basketball across the finish line. But we'll see you all tomorrow. All right? Have a good one.